Hey Running, hey Bad, hey Mankey, Rose, KB, V, Lady. I hope all of you are doing well today. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, we start again. Brand new week. On to back to where we were originally. Not that I really remember. I think we were like getting our hands on I think, right, the plasmium from this area. Thank you for the pats, Rose. Thank you for the pats too, Mankey. New week, more madness. Very, very true. How's Big Sao doing today? I'm vibing. I feel pretty good overall. I don't know. I kind of just it kind of sucks that I couldn't get like a 2-day back-to-back rest, which is fine. That's mainly due to the fact that I had to miss a day due to maintenance problems, but outside of that, we're fine. Um, yeah, I kind of spent like yesterday just like chilling and like thinking to myself, like, just like little things here and there. Oh, right, I almost forgot about this. Here. I forgot I was in Wormways. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's really not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Besides, I mean, I seriously doubt, like, throughout this week, I'm gonna have, like, anything that's gonna stop me from streaming, so I have to, like, wait on it. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Vess. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But, like, for real, if you ever feel like you need more time to rest, just let us know and take it easy. I will. I will make sure to let you know. I just feel like things got, like, thrown out of whack, mainly because, like, just because of what happened there. But I'm not gonna skip on one. Hi, hello. But thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, Vass. Oh, right, I don't have the map to Wormways. And thank you for the pats too, KB. Yeah, I need to, like, de-rust from this game again. That's fine. It'll just take a minute. Right, we gotta look for chakra, exactly. One thing I do very much miss about this game is listening to a pissed off Hornet getting angry. Here. That's fine. I just want to find where I need to go. Yeah, Beast Crest goes burr, exactly. Is she even in? I'm pretty sure she's in Wormways. I'm sure she is. I'll be honest with you, like, during yesterday, I also played a bit of Monster Hunter. And, the dual blades are so much fun to use, honestly. I don't know what it is, but being able to stick to a monster and, like, just keep, like, mashing the attack button is a lot of fun. It's kind of like the longsword, but, like, even more aggressive, you know? Yeah, I can't make this jump either. I guess I can check down below. Hello, Hunter. Are you alright? You seem a bit hollow. I mean, I think that would happen to any hunter when they do, Proof of Hero, you know? And also, welcome in, Gerwant. I hope you're doing well today. Were you playing by yourself with others? I was playing by myself. Basically, what I was doing, I wouldn't say the majority of yesterday, but I did, like, sync some time, like, joining random queues, or random SOSs for Proof of Hero to help people with that. And, doing Savage Omega with randoms as well. What do you mean I'm still here and fine? I see. There we go. I don't think I can open that. Oh, speaking of hollows, I finally got to the DLC areas in DS2. Nice, congratulations. My least favorite area is the the ice one. Well, actually, yeah, I really don't like the ice DLC. The ice DLC for DS2. Yep, one of my last days at my current job, so I'm really happy. Nice, that's good to hear. I hope, yeah, nice. You get to, like, get a little passion break, you know? You finish Sunken King DLC and go to Broom Tower? Oh my god, the Broom Tower. The Broom Tower is a nightmare and a half. Like, I don't like the ice area, but the Broom Tower's, like, runways and, like, all the enemies in that place is just a nightmare, too. I'm not a fan of it. The bosses are very cool, though. Oh, hi. Did I go this way? This does not look familiar to me. I'm not gonna wait for another spawn. Let's just keep going. And farm some silk. Yeah, but it's really pretty and got so many screenshots. That's a very good point. There are a lot of scenic like scenic screenshots you can take from the Broom Tower. That's completely fair. Not gonna lie, it kind of reminds me of what's the name of that place? The final area in Dark Souls 1. Pretty sure it's just called the Kiln, isn't it? Not a fan of the idols buffing enemies, but I've been managing. I'm not a fan of that either. There's just a lot of encounters in that area that just aren't great. That is a whole that I cannot deal with right now, I guess. That's just unfortunate. That's on me for getting too greedy there. There we go. Oh yeah, normal jumping has become way more worse with buffs. Oh, you're talking about the JJK beats, yeah. In DS2. There's our plasmium. I'll pick it up in a second after this one. I don't have it equipped. That's on me. Please tell me there's a bench nearby. Oh. What is this place about? Oh, that's the assistant? I see. Ran me a lot of Doom Eternal. Well, poor guy. There is a thread on him. Also, Xao. What's up? Ran me a lot of Doom Eternal with the arch files that being basically the same thing as him. Yeah, I do see the very thin threads. He may or may not come back alive. Okay, no. Nothing. Means you can play Needle for extra flavor text. Interesting. Tar deeds land life too dark. Only a little, only a spark. The buds must grow. Also, I'm not sure if I said hello, but welcome in, too, lady. I hope you're doing well today. Also, hey, AWAGS, good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Wayno. Since they're the memories of deceased bugs, I see. Wait, so does that happen with every dead bug too? So say if I kill a bug, will I get like their, I guess, epitaph? I'm not really sure what to call it. Morning, Xao. Hey, Willia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Doing good, thank you. That's wonderful to hear. And not every single one of them, but most of them. I see. Thank you very much for the three stream watch streak up, Willie. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I should look for a bench, but I'm too lazy to, so I'm just gonna deal with it anyway. My streak reset. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish like it wasn't so brutal to lose your streak, honestly. Especially for those who have you know, built up their streaks for so long. Like I feel like I feel like it's a little bit too punishing. Oh, hello. Shaking my head at Twitch. Yeah, basically. You're not wrong about that. How is that not a fake? Oh, never mind. Oh, that could have been a fake wall. Everything's fake. Everything's AI. Okay. Well, at least his mouth didn't hit me. Here. You know what? Let's go look for the bench. I feel like I have, thoroughly lost my, my mental, map of this place. Come on. There we go. Hey, Kronos, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Up we go. I'm pretty sure the bench was this way. Probably. Here. Okay la. Doing very terrible, but still thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. This way. That's fine. I mean, what's life without a bit of damage boosting, you know? Here. Okay la. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I'll break out into Spanish on occasion, you know? I can't escape my heritage. We're there on occasion. Same. Yeah, it's very real. I'm still wondering, what does that mean? Or what does that mean? What, okela? Okela for me is like, oh, for the love of. That's just mean. Also, hey, Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Come on, move out of the way. Come on. Come on. There we go. I might have done a silly and gotten a +10 summer weapon from DLC before fighting Margit. Nice, congratulations. I mean, I did get about 4 different types of medicine, so you know. It is what it is. Where'd she go? You know exactly where I am, Yoichi. So, with that is like me with German, it randomly decides to show. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes, you know, sometimes, you know, your foreign language just slips through. When you like want to say I forgot to put on the tool. Doing good. That's wonderful to hear. Here. Right this way. Where's the crest? Right here. Give me my plasmium tool. Did I not talk to him? Yes. It's just that the syntax felt a bit weird to me. That's fair, that's fair. That's completely understandable. Good night, everyone. Alright, no worries, Rose. You have a good night's rest. Thank you for dropping by. There we go. There we go. It's like R1, right? Yeah, R1. I get called out for being German when I start shouting at someone. That's a little much. I don't think you deserve to be getting called out and being called German for that, of all things. I don't really agree with, like, German being an aggressive language, either. Nice one, Goober. I can't believe I actually landed that. I think any language can be aggressive if someone's like angry about it. If someone's angry about it enough, you know. German sounds really aggressive at times. I don't really agree with that. I think it sounds just fine. People sound the way they do because they sound that way, not because I think they sound aggressive, you know. But then again, I guess differentiating, comparing to like what you hear versus what you, I guess, see. I don't know. Once I notice that there's like a difference in what I see versus what I hear, I know people aren't intentionally trying to sound a certain way, you know? There's our... Ooh, oh god. Come on. Whatever, give me my plasmium. Boop. Let's see. I'm a goober. You are a goober. I mean, it's a stereotype, and we all suffer from that. That's fair. Nice! Congratulations on the 90th stream streak, Chronos. That is quite the secret to share. You only have 10 more to go. That is wild. But yeah. Thank you very much for the pats. Oh. But, yeah, it's very true. You can't really do too much about it, given social media. I mean, I can't tell you how many times that I have been told, like, oh, hey, where's your oh, I guess, okay, that's fine. I have been told many a time, thank you for the boop to, Yoichi. Oh, hey, like, where's your sombrero and cactus and little poncho, you know? Like, look, as much as I like ponchos and sombreros, those things are great. Especially, like, I mean, ponchos are super comfy. Like, don't tell anyone, like, anything otherwise. Like, I would highly recommend wearing a poncho at some point, because, my god, that is giga comfy. Come on. Where's the spawn? Yeah, no. I mean, growing up, I mean, am I upset at people for that? Not really. Because, like, we were young, you know? Like, people don't have, like, their brains fully developed to really assume that they're saying, you know, racist stuff to people. They just say it for the sake of saying it because they heard it, and they think it's funny. I just try not taking offense to it, because it's just like, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, you don't really know what you're yapping about, but whatever, I'll let you have fun. With all the ill intent, Willness will fire punch you. I see. I see. Well, thank you. Also, hey, Running, welcome on. Enough with the spawns, please. I have been here. Ah, oh, come on. It is what it is. I will say this. Stereotypes are only fun when it's between your peers. Yeah, I can agree with that one, honestly. I don't know what's going on with my model today. Maybe we're just having an off day today, sadly. Where is it? There it is. I don't think that's very fair. I really don't think that's very fair. That's okay. Whenever someone from somewhere else starts, oh, okay. I don't like seeing that burrowing there. Starts acting up with those, that's where the line is crossed. Yeah, no. Like, I don't know. When it's like friends, like, yeah, sure, you can have some fun and whatnot. But when it's like random people and they try to, like, you know, assume they can get on your good side by saying stuff like that, not really, no. Okay. Alright, it's time for the PNG, because, that's just not working today. I guess why is it with, like, Silksong, specifically? I'm confused. Why did it just heal and the thing didn't refill? Lifesteal? Yeah, so whenever I, like, pop my heal, I enter, like, an enraged state that lets me heal over time instead. Not heal over time. Whenever I deal damage to something, I start healing. And it's 1-to-1, so per hit equals heal. So if I'm super aggressive, I get a lot of healing. The art of hands equal heals, exactly, yeah. It's like the more aggressive you are, the better healing you get. Pink. There's the other one. Or plasmium. I don't know what it is, but I really like the color. Oh my god, are you serious? I really like the hue of, I know it's called plasmium in this game, but it's called something else in base game Hollow Knight. Yeah, Lifeblood, yeah. I think I prefer the name Lifeblood over, plasmium. Plasmium just sounds way too scientific. I can't believe it just fell. Here. Pac-Man is my favorite hue. That sounds like a drink. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's wonderful to see you too. Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to, like, zoom over this. Did I ever grab the Wanderer's Crest? Hold on a second. I did grab it, okay. Right, Wormways is up top. That's just rude. I don't agree with you. Oh, hey, something. Oh, right, I forgot I was stripping these guys. Thing is, Hornet does make the same remark to Zytol when he calls it that. Since she already saw Lifeblood Black at Hollow Nest, I see. Ah, my joke flopped. I'm sorry, I'm super, like, oblivious. If there is one thing to definitely learn something about me is that I'm stupidly oblivious, to the point where, like, if you try, like, making any kind of joke, it's probably gonna fly over my head like, well, like no other, you know? Man, there's nothing there. Hey man, me too. Yeah, no, I'm incredibly oblivious. I should heal. I guess I should stop by, Bone Bottom then. At this rate then. Here, we can reset our heal too. We can climb back up and, yeah, make our way back to Wormways too. Excuse me. I like how the bench is just, like, creaky now. Hello. Sister, sister. What is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is that a weapon? It is. It is indeed. Though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. Very true. Because he's all like, no, I discovered this. And she's like, oh, but I've seen this before. I see, I see. I was making a joke about the actor. Oh, I see. Xao runs Steel Soul with... Oh. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Raygen. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Here, let me get that chat up for you. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. What did y'all get up to? So, Raygen. There we go. You were playing Monster Hunter Stories, I see. How'd that go? I hope, you thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Zauhara. I'm like a variety streamer, but typically I like playing community-based games like Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. I was playing Monster Hunter Stories, made some good progress. Nice. Was it... I'm assuming it was the first game, right? I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. I have yet to get into stories. I really should start getting into that, though. Before, like, 3 shows up, you know? I didn't mean to fall there. Here, let's get going. There we go. I really do like the idea that, like, Capcom just immediately thought, you know what? We realize people really want to have our monsters as pets, so why don't we just like a Pokemon why don't we just make like a Pokemon clone of it, you know? The remake. Yes you should. The first one is a struggle sometimes though. That's fair. Is it like difficult? I mean, if it's anything like Frontier or like Freedom Unite, then in terms of difficulty, then I think I know what I'm in for, you know? That's true. I feel like anyone would ask. Anyone would want like a Zinogre for a pet. That's a very good point. I know plenty of people who have like Zinogre as their favorite monster. I'm not sure, well, actually, yeah, I'm not too sure what my favorite monster is, honestly. The way to go to bat is people need to make Pokemon likes rather than making their own Pokemon. That's very true. That's how you make your own, like, successful Pokemon game, quote-unquote, that isn't like Pokemon. Here. Actually, there is a lever up top of here that I can get towards. Maybe if I go up top instead of, like, below? I'm not sure. But yes, welcome in. If you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. I understand. But again, thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I genuinely appreciate it. It's more that your Monstie chooses random attacks and you can't always control what it does, so sometimes AI screws the player. Is that only a thing for Monster Hunter Stories, or is that like across the entire like series? And yes, we do have a Discord if you would like to be notified when I go live. But typically we run night rains on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Wilds Fridays and Saturdays, and like a single player game on Tuesdays as we are right now. Typically for Monster Hunter, we like helping people with quests. Currently I've been helping people with their Proof of Hero quests, or like Savage Omega. Those are the main two things I like helping people with. I'm not sure, but I heard the second one is better in that regard. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. That's incredibly rude. Well then. I guess we're not playing right now. That's fine. At least no worms spawn here. Here. Let me see if I can get my model up and going again. Without it, like, you know, kicking the bucket. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you know. There we go. You know, I'm still kind of surprised I've only got like 6 deaths in this playthrough. But then again, I mean, I do know a little bit about what I'm getting myself into. Thank you for the hydropats, Vad. Don't worry, that's gonna ramp up. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the pats, Frenzy. I appreciate it. What was I gonna mention? Oh, right. During my break, I was watching a video on like how to like sound more confident. And one of like the biggest takes I got from that is to like avoid saying ums and hms and just like trying to fill the air with random stuff, you know? And I just did it right now. It's really hard to do that, to stop yourself from saying that. Oh, yeah. Exactly, yeah, like it's incredibly hard to stop yourself from saying ums. Saying the and in your head, not vocally. Yeah, no. It's saying that, and it's like the main things I've been told to stop doing are to stop saying that, to stop saying ums, to stop saying hms, to stop saying likes, anything that you use to like fill in dialogue. That you gotta stop doing that, and it's so hard. Just say chungus when you can't think of the right word. Chungus. That's so dumb. I don't know about the likes. Well, it's about likes and you knows. Those are line breaks in text. They are, but when you like use likes and what is the word? Likes and you knows. Likes and you knows. You know what? That ain't probably gonna happen to me. It's part of my vocab. That's fair. That's because like the videos I was watching on was more or less like developing skills for public speaking, you know? And like I want to do better at that. So in order to do that, I got to pick up some better habits, you know? But still talk however you want, not gonna lie. That's a very good point. I just want to improve my speaking ability a little bit is all. Just like little things that I can work on here and there. Obviously they don't need to be like day and night changes. If anything, I know a friend of mine who talked to me earlier and was like, "You sound very confident, and I think you'd make for a good like public speaker." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll give it a shot in this form, you know." I did have to take public speaking in college. It was terrible. Fair, understandable. I feel that. I also feel the need I need to improve on talking. Though people say they like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really weird. Like, personally, I don't feel like my public speaking skills are very good, per se. But, I mean, if people like it, then, I mean, sure, I technically don't need to change anything. But, I mean, improving is how you get better, you know? So, obviously, you know, just take what people say with you, like, to be happy. Or to be happy with what people tell you. But at the same time, don't ever stop improving, you know? Like, always improve. And thank you very much for the follow, Blood Knight, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, so where the heck is the Plasmium? Why is this so hard to find? I'm getting impatient. I'm starting to believe Wormways just doesn't have, I'm starting to believe Wormways is kind of optional for now. Because let me go to the map. Where could I go from here? So I've done Widow, and I've killed Widow. Let's see. I have been to Sinner's Road, but I can't climb the little roof thingy there. I guess I can keep going. Well, hmm. There is, I guess, well, I guess there is far fields. But even then, well, there's a right section too. In that case, did you check around the upper right? Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about wormways on top right. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go upper right then. Hey again. Hey, Sajarno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Yeah. And hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Excuse me. But yeah. One thing I also like picked up in terms of like speech practice, Raygen. Oh, well that explains things. Is just repeating tongue twisters to yourself, because then you're teaching yourself to like spread the words out well enough so you're not constantly, how do I phrase this? You're not constantly like tripping over your own words, you know? Is it still Steel Soul or not? It's not anymore, sadly. I I wish I could be playing Steel Soul right now, but I came to my senses. I was like, you know what? Let's be smart about it. Let's actually just play the game normally and have fun with it, you know? Rather than trying to do this at Steel Soul. Yeah, I've not been here before. Hello. Pink. Oop. Oh, you were an enemy. That's fine. Yeah, I know, Sajarno. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing all of y'all. If I could have done this at Steel Soul, I totally would. Thank you for the pats and the boops, K-Fred. Makes me wonder what Zao would know, or wait, what? How much would a woodchuck would if a woodchuck would? I couldn't finish that sentence, I apologize. Well, if you gave it a shot. Yeah, I did give it a shot, so that's alright. I gave it an honest attempt. But that's not to say that Steel Soul... Okay, I guess that felt like crashing again. Okay, now we're fine. That's not to say that, like, Steel Soul is gone forever. I will be genuinely giving that a shot. But I need practice first before I do it, you know? I'm playing... Oh, speaking of, looking for a map. Chakram. Ushkaro. Ay, 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 ay. Ushkaro. Hey, Chakra. Poshanka. Repeat tongue twisters to yourself because it helps you spread the words. It helps your vocabulary, you know? It just helps you with your sentence structure, definitely. So I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. You finished Elden Ring? Nice, congratulations. Until then, I should continue Shadow. That's fair. Looking mighty cute today. Shut up. Don't start. Look, we just started. It's the start of the week. I don't need to be flustered today, you know? Here, we'll pop this. There we go. At least we finally have the Wormways map. At least now I know where the hell I want to go. Or at least now I know where I can and can't go. Okay. At least a bone bottom. Wait, looking cute all week long? Shut up. Yes, got a... Ooh, got and you started a new save on Be Addicted to it now? Honestly, relatable. I love Elden Ring. It is such a good game. Have you done the DLC? Or are you have only beaten, like, the base game? Oh, that's not fake. Here. I wonder if you did a perfect dodge on my joke or an accidental one. I will reiterate that I am incredibly oblivious. I suck at registering jokes, okay? Ooh, Scaro. Ooh, that's a fake wall. Look, Zao has this power where she can't be baited because she doesn't get it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'm so sorry that I suck at picking up jokes. Because I just can't for the life of me. I should go open up the little elevator thingy here. Yeah. Alright, now that that's open, we can actually, you know, explore a bit more. This is a very tight space. And it sounds like we're about to fight a boss. No, I hear... a flea. That's not a flea. I'll take your shawl. No, I accidentally started Journey 2 without knowing what it was. Oh my god. Welcome to what it was like for every Dark Souls 1 player when they first, like, wondered what Journey 2 was, you know? You may try, but the Zao brain does not, or do compute. Yeah, I do not compute. Let go of the flea, come on. Let go of him. Ow! That's so adorable. What a goober. Okay. Well, that was worth it. I don't care if it was a little side gig. It was absolutely worth saving that little goober. Ooh, Scotto. Floofy little guy? Yeah, no. I would be pissed if I, like, learned there was no plush of them. But there's no way there isn't one. I'm sorry I don't pick up jokes, but I can't for the life of me. Neum at the end, yeah. Understandable. Let's see. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that's the end of Bone Bottom for now. If we can't, like, unlock the higher section on, like, the very left side of the map, we'll check it out later. In the meantime, we can head towards... Oopsies. That's the wrong button. I guess there is Shellwood. At least the bottom left section of Shellwood. Yeah. If not, maybe I could head to Deep Docks too. Yeah, let's head to Shellwood. My internet's so unstable today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Ooh, Scotto. This is why I love the beast like Crest so much. Just being able to like roly-poly your way around is just so satisfying. Apart from, you know, being able to heal myself while swinging at enemies too, that is incredibly nice as well. Hey, what a goober. Alright, Shell, what it is. I mean, theoretically, Sajarno, I think all you really need to do to, like, change your playstyle... Did I not open that up either? Hold on a second. No, because I can't open it. Regardless, you could just, like, speedrun your way to, Renala, and then, like, change your build from there, you know? Oh, excuse me. That's just mean. I pogoed off of you specifically to not hit you, and yet you, like, just somehow perfectly angled your way there. Did I not map this place out? The internet, I'm unstable, I'm somewhat unstable myself. Honestly, real. Am I missing something here? Track? What just... Huh? Well, before I track that, there's something here. That is, speaking of unstable, that is an unstable pilgrim. Thank you for the boot bed. I do agree with getting hit there, actually. There we go. Boys boob. If I could stack boys in this game, that'd be... Actually, no, I can stack boys. Don't I have, like, an accessory? There's an accessory around here at some point in the game that lets you get boys. At least semi-boys. Okay, let's go track whatever that was. Yeah, the weighted belt, yeah. Interesting. Oopsies. I wanted Pogo. That's fine. There we go. That makes killing those guys so much easier. I think it was sold in Farfield, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see. The boop is limited because the nose has been quarantined by the cape. That's, yeah, very true. Well, it's been like semi-quarantined, honestly. Hmm. Oh, well, you know what? Let's go towards the bench. Yeah, I like, okay, fine. I'll pop it, yes. We'll use rosaries. I mean, I have plenty of them anyway. Bink. Bonk. That's fine. Yeah. Well, does the area... No, it doesn't end here. There's more to this place. Interesting. Can I look down? Okay, so there's a way down here. Ooh, Scuttle. I guess we're still tracking this thing. I'm so confused. Where this is gonna lead me towards. Hello. That's an amazing voice actor. Those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior. That's what I sound like, IRL. Oh my god. Yeah, he got the good yap, exactly. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're Tip, the courier. Oh, right! Wait, I'm pretty sure the Bellheart trader, exactly, yeah. Seemed concerned for your safety, and, for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn... Learn? A little patience. I'm barely... Alright, I barely been away. But still, is lucky for me you came. Yeah, that's true. We did help him. Nice. I wonder what we get for completing this wish. Probably something good. Well, I'm off for now. That old grubby grub in the bell will come after me herself if she get. Yeah, that's true. Alright, see you later. I had no idea you can fly. At least we saved him. That's gonna lead. Yeah, it's gonna lead all the way back down to Bone Bottom. Let's go back up it then. Can I pogo off of this? I can. Think. You know, if my platformer skills were like half as good as they used to be back when I was in middle school, I feel like I wouldn't struggle with this game. Oh well. That one and new were the biggest or the buggiest sounding bugs. That's great. That's wonderful. I do like when voice actors have a lot of fun with like creating. I mean, you can tell when like a voice actor had fun voicing a character. That's all I really have to say. I have been here. All right, let's go up top. Alright, let's go rest at the bench, and then what should we do? We should jump up top. There we go. Platforming section? That's not really a platforming section, it's more like just, you know, press the jump button. Oh well. I don't agree with you being there, but whatever. I was wondering where my flower went. At least we get to unlock the other side of this bell here. Pink. I'm just gonna unload it. Now that I've learned that little tech there, I can't stop myself from just like skipping past it. Ding ding, ding donk. There is no bench here. I never went all the way left, I don't think. This does not look like I've been here before. Where was my beast? Like, oh, whatever. That's just okay. I don't agree with missing that jump there, but fine. It is what it is. I can always come back anyway. I always come back. Sway. At least I parried the bell. It feels bad. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. That's just rude. Am I gonna run into another Skull Tyrant? I always come back, get set on fire. Yep. That about... I mean, I feel like his life is like a full-on comedy. It's not even a tragic comedy in my opinion. It's just full-blown like comedy. Skull Tyrant, where art thou? This place looks incredibly ominous. It's a boss fight. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Yanara. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. So, weird. For a second I thought there'd be like multiple endings for this game. Oh, you can just leave and, you know, end credits. At the start of it was tragic, but then it started, yeah, no, that's basically, yeah, like, I feel like the start of the story for that game was, like, pretty fascinating. But then it kind of just became comical about how, like, unserious it is. Actually, speaking of dead bugs. The Citadel, the Holy Citadel, why now must we fade? The gate so near. The climb so sheer. Why now must we fade? Poor guy. I feel so bad for the pilgrims, honestly. I feel like they have been... How do it feels like they've been... What's the name of that boss again? Like, Radiantified. But the problem is, like, you don't really see a infection like you would with Radiance's infection. Well, yeah, when you're the main bad guy and you're yoinking kids to put their souls in the metal to make it into a power source, it does get weird. Common bugs have a terrible fate in this universe. It's kind of like I guess, like the Undead Hollows. Because if you really think about it, like, every Undead Hollow in Dark Souls is, like, a person who just went insane, you know? Like, they had their own, like, thoughts and ideals, and, like, they were their own person at some point. And eventually they just lost, like, you know, their own sanity. Oh, right, the Blasted Steps. I almost forgot about this place. I was here before. Yeah. That's not where I need to go. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Here. Right, it's your jump that doesn't have a follow-up. Yeah, that has a follow-up. There we go. Here. What is my... That's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Oh, right, you're the one who has, like, absurd reach. Okay, good. You beat Blasted Steps, nothing can go wrong here? Probably not. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. I doubt anything can possibly happen here that'd be a problem. There we go. Here. How did I miss that jump? Thank you very much for the 90th streaming streak. Jesus Christ, Vess. Reminds me of Vendrick and how the Pale King is pretty much the same type character. That's a very true point. No worries, thank you for the lurk. Minus the vessel per population? Yeah. it is quite something, alright. There was a way to get up here. I'm missing something here. Come on. There we go. At least this looks about right. Yeah, this is about right. Give me your shawl, please. Thank you. I will say having a damage upgrade is incredibly nice. Thank you. How do I not have enough shawls yet? Oh, you can change on a dime as well. Noted. Give me your shawl. There we go, that should have that one done. Yeah, that's that wish done. I don't think down below has anything. Maybe? It looks like there might be something here. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's the little elevator, I understand now. That is mean. Why does Farloom suck so much? This way. I guess I'll find out eventually why it sucks so much. Or why it's so unnecessarily precarious. Another memory locket. Too bad I can't make use of that anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out with, like, Beast Crest, too. Yeah, I'm maxed out. That makes me so sad. I really hope we can upgrade it. Oh, right, I almost forgot about you. I hate Drillbit. Come on. I hate you. Where's Chakra? I just want to talk to Chakra right now. There we go, thank God. Hello. Mind you, this kingdom is still alive, unlike Hollow Nest, yet it's so much more precarious. Yeah, no, it very much is. Apparently on release, falling in the sand here took 2 masks. Yes, it did. I haven't fallen into it yet, I don't think. Also, hey Crits, welcome and I hope we're doing well today. Mijina Fura. Pieska. Yeah, we'll pop the map. The map. We probably should rest at the bench, actually. Get our heals back again. Boshanka. Mijina Fura. Not the drill bit. I might have fallen... Yeah, I did fall a little bit too far. I went the complete wrong way, too. That's fine. We'll just get a heal here. I just feel like I lost too much health there. Not to mention, like, it's incredibly hard to traverse that place, and not heal yourself. And, well, not have, like, a healing... Easy access to healing in general. At least we unlocked, like, the little shortcut elevator thing to get back up there, no problem. Yeah, this way. And up here. Welcome to the Blasted Lands. Why does that sound familiar? Right here. Yeah, the bench is here. Yeah, there's the elevator. Well, not really elevator, but you know what I mean. This way, up here. Yeah, we made it back to where we were. Yeah, that didn't take too long. I'll just ignore the little drill dude. Up here. I really don't feel like dealing with drill bits, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh, hi. That's just unlucky. Pink. I feel like I should have gotten hit there. You got robbed out of a hit. I'm so sorry to see that. Pink. Pink. Ooh, Shkado. That looks like another shortcut, which is quite nice. I don't think I've been this like high up before when it came to blasted steps. That is just annoying. Whatever. There we go. Right, we do have an ad break happening relatively soon. I reached the door the other time. Oh, right, at the very top right. That's a very good point. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Only missing Widow back then. Yeah. You know what? We might as well see how many we have left actually right now. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Up we go. I really don't like his dash attack. Well, we'll save the healing. Maybe going left was a better option. Also, Olam. Hey, welcome in, King. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It's wonderful to see you. Bink. All my homies hate the drill bit. There we go. That's fine. Bug got 6XL? He actually does. It's actually kind of absurd. I just woke up. That's fair. I hope I don't know. I hope you slept well. Up we go. I actually fell for the stupid statue. Oh my god. It was good. Needed sleep. I'm glad. I'm so happy you got some sleep. Oh my god. I can't believe I fell for the statue. The gate. The gate. Oh, the grand gate of the Citadel stands before us. It sure does. We're so close. O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way, let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. Pilgrims need some self-confidence, honestly. I guess I'll wait until the ads are over before we start playing the needle in. Because I'm pretty sure like a cutscene's gonna pop in afterwards, so we'll just wait on that. I didn't even like thoroughly explore like the rest of the blasted steps either. Mizina Fura. I should stretch. Maybe I want to make like a height or a stretch redeem. Maybe I should. Thank you for the pats, Fed. You went Zoom? Yeah, I kind of like blitzed through the entirety of like the blasted steps. Just don't make it too expensive. That's fair. Anti-strip redeem, understandable. Pilgrims can't have self-confidence or they would stop being pilgrims. Applies to both IRL and game. Weird. Interesting. You are not playing Steel Soul right now? I'm not, sadly. I actually started playing the game normally, finally. You know? I can't just, like... I don't know. It's... We'll come back to Steel Soul, you know? We'll come back to it. If anything, honestly, maybe if I get good enough in the game, I can just have it be like a little special stream. And, like, just beat the game in 2 hours. If I get good enough, you know? Welcome back, those from ads. But yeah, I'm not on Steel Soul anymore. Right now we're just playing through the game normally. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be doing Steel Soul anywhere, like, down the line. It probably will be happening, like, relatively soonish after I beat the game. Mostly because I'm probably going to be spending time practicing how to, like, properly play this game on Steel Soul, I can show you the speedrun path and you can demolish it that like that. Yeah, no. I'd be down for seeing the path. That way, we can make it like a little song. We can make it like a small segment where I just beat Steel Soul in 2 hours or something like that, Needle thank you for the patch, Jen. And also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Weird. Steel Soul in 2 hours? That's not good. The Last Judge? Oh, they're dead. You have a really weird moveset. I want you to get over here, come on. I'm doing well, that's wonderful to hear. Oh, I see. Thank you for the Catify, Kerwan. I understand now. Yeah, you don't have like an overarching slam. Your added reach comes from just throwing the damn thing. But not really like jumping with it. Yeah, I should be fine. Get angry, Hornet. Get her. Alright, now you have fire weapon. Wonderful. Oh my god, okay. That is so cool. Oh, okay. You know what? I would not have lived this fight. I would have absolutely died here. Is that a Holocat streamer now? It is. I absolutely would have died there on Steel Soul. There was no way I was gonna live through that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, let's add to the counter. There we go. This Crest does lifesteal instead of direct heal? Yeah, it does. So yeah, so I was like, if you defeated Widow, the next one might do you in, because Big Judge is very nasty when she traps you in the corner. Yeah, no, that looks very, very mean. That looks like a very mean boss fight. Here comes the epic 10 minutes run back. If we were playing on Steel Soul, probably, yeah. I feel like probably's been more cautious on Steel Soul. Well, yeah, no, I would absolutely be way more cautious in Steel Soul. But I also didn't expect there to be a boss fight when I opened the door, And honestly, that probably would have done me in anyway. Who's got on? What am I doing? Thank you for cooperating there, little drill dude. Here. Ink. Boop. Who's got on? No way. Please tell me there's a shortcut I can unlock to, like, get back to Last Judge. Yes, get a... There we go. I like her because she would fight in a... Yeah, no, that does feel like a Souls fight in an actual Souls game. Little did you know that boss fight was expecting you. You know what? That's what I feel like the majority of boss fights are like, They're just... Can you imagine being a boss just sitting in like a boss room and just waiting until like someone finally activates the mechanism that actually spawns you? Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. That's why I said going left might be preferred. That's completely fair. Oh, the shortcut. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense. Thank you, King. So how are you winning? We lost a match just now, but that's okay. We'll make up for it eventually. Does this not work? You know what? How about we go ahead and like check out a little bit more this way? Yes, got it. Thank you for the boop. Okay. Well done. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Alice. What is happening? The conch flies? Okay. Something tells me this fight might be annoying as soon as they start doing that. Ay ay ay. This is so cool. I thought you told me to go left, King. What happened? I got spawned into another boss fight. At least this one seems like a lot more like manageable in terms of reaction speed. I can definitely handle this. Oh, the rebound there. Alright, phase 2. Come on. I refuse to believe that these bosses do not have phase 2s. Come on. Come on. Oh, you just left. Alright then. You had to go up or left. Oh, no worries, it's okay. What if I said being a boss is kind of like being a streamer, except you entertain instead of murder? I mean, I suppose so. A boss is like, yeah, another day at the office. Yeah, that's very true. Nice. Yeah, no, yeah, compared to the other bosses, was way more chill. Might as well keep exploring, though. Let's keep exploring. Maybe we can find, like, a mask or something. Or the edge of the map. Or the edge of the map. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Well, maybe. Yeah. Not when the wind is blowing me that way. Is that just going Ultra Instinct mode? It may seem that way sometimes, yeah. I know you have seen me use the dual blades before. Against certain monsters, so I can see where you're coming from with that. Can I not make that jump? Yes, got a... Who's got on? Boink. There we go. The judge is like, the skill check of the act plus the run back will teach you how to speedrun it. That's fair. So rude to raise a... Oh, thank you for the boop, Crow. And also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the pats. So rude to raise a priestess from her deep meditation. I'm pretty sure you were dead asleep. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you'll likely be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned of blades of this land, question mark? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might be might fit your fare. Strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Oh, so this is like a signature weapon of Farloom. Given, I'm now awake. Maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of the Pinterest? Pinstress. Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll train. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaken. The power of Pinterest? I meant to say Pinstress, but Pinterest is a very good place to build, like, concepts and ideas for, you know, ideas. I always really like these cutscenes, even for like base game Hollow Knight. Needle Strike. Hold square, charge power in the needle, then release deadly attack. I get a charge attack now? How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Honestly, this could be like really good. I love Pinterest, that's good. A place for building ideas for your ideas is always something amazing to have. Absolutely. I don't know if you noticed, but she's related to the... Or she's related... Oh, yeah, actually. Because she has, like, the same weapon as the... I guess, pilgrim lady at the church? Did you use the charge in Cuphead? I think I did? I don't remember anymore. If you want to see for yourself, I would just check the Cuphead stream that I did. I don't remember what weapons I used. I'm pretty sure I used charge, but I could be wrong. I did not mean to miss the jump there. I'm curious on what's on the upper section. Come on. Same housing style and cloak. Yeah. The one who helped us get our little floaty our little floating ability. Most people I know who are good at the game use the charge. Made me think of it here as well. I mean, this is just an ability innately, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do anything to use it, nor do I have to, like, slot in or equip it either. Boop. Yeah, this just helps me lead back here. Alright, that's fine. Charge attacks are more of a rule of cool in these games. That's fair. Hey, Nitro, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 3 months. That's incredibly kind of you. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the the nacho and the 3 months. They're great, but more of a niche. Yeah, no, I feel like... Really? What am I doing? I feel like charge attacks in this game are, like, very good, but only when the boss, like, flies away, or is, like, invulnerable, or, like, you can't reach them right away with your attacks normally. That's when you throw them out, you know? Yes, got a... Oh, great. I really hate these guys. Oh, right, shortcut. There is one crest that we'd like charge attacks of. I'm sure it's great. Maybe I'll run into it eventually. I thought I can pogo off with, like, the drill. So I unlocked the shortcut around here somewhere. I guess I can go top left instead, yeah. Never mind. Are you, This is why I like the Beast Crest. Ooh, Shadow. Oh, there was quite literally like a... Yeah, no. Ooh, hey. Sherma. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Sacra de la Gela? I don't know. Hoy there. I was looking for someone to rest my weary shell, and I found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep... Sherma, have you not seen, like, the sheer amount of, like, murder and, like, the absurd amount of, like, corpses that I've seen, like, compiled upon one another? Like, are you serious? You cannot say there has not been, like, any harm throughout this entire journey so far. You're actually absurd. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great step, the stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of the choir. are just beyond our Pilgrim's Edge, or Pilgrim's End, the Great Citadel at last. Sherma, she was too busy singing. He's too pure and innocent. That's fair. Sherma looking up can't see the corpses on the ground, I guess. You see this idol before us, Red Maiden? I have passed its like before. They mark our pilgrimage here as well. If we sing to it, a miraculous shrine will rise from the ground, and we will have a place to rest. Such a wonder. It is not a song that rouses the shrine, but payment in rosaries. Thank you for informing them. Hornet. Without rosaries, the shrine remains hidden. I have encountered a similar construct in Farlam's path. This kingdom does not grant rest lightly, it does not. Here, I'll pop one for you, though. I don't have money. I just realized, my cocoon is back at the judge. Actually, no, I do have rosaries. Let him believe? Alright, then we'll let him believe. Broke boy, shut up. I'm not broke. Look, I have some savings. I have some saving. Alright, if you're just a broke boy, just say so. Here. I'm not broke, I have some savings, okay? The shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Sherma, please, you just saw me put my hand on on the receptacle and just like bait it for you. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. I can't stay mad at you. I really can't. But take care of yourself. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom beyond their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them with these great steps. Very, very true. We've definitely see that. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again. And you are way too innocent. Play it. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll play a tune with Sherma. In song's embrace, together we pray, together we climb. We pilgrims blessed, we find our way. You're so adorable. You're such a goober, I swear. If I could pick you up and have you like on my back, like a backpack, I totally would. And I would like keep you like safe for like the rest of the time. There is a leftover here. Might as well check it out before we head over back into Judge. Oh, there's something here. Okay. I can't climb that. Yeah, no. Oh well. Think. I hear a little goober. I almost don't want to wake him up. I really don't want to wake you up. Literally 30-40 bucks into the bowl, praise be. I don't want to wake you up. That's fine. Here. Awoo! Little goober. Eepy little guy. At least he was just chilling. At least he wasn't like trapped or like, you know, held against his will or anything like that. He was just chilling. I guess we'll head these down here. Right, there's the bellway. These goobers shall perish from existence. I hope not. I hope they're okay. Yeah, okay. I definitely haven't been here before. Not at all. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the Gamba guy. I don't feel like gambling with you right now, though. Alright, let's go back. Alright, now let's go deal with the judge. For some gambling? I mean, I guess theoretically you could gamble something. Oh my god. This is why you don't gamble everything. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god, I really want to pat you. I really do. Sherma, I hope nothing bad happens to you. If it does, then I'm gonna, like... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nice job on doubling up, Rosé. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's still the climb to the judge. Okay. The best thing about finding a small chip is that these are backpack conversion compatible. I mean, I guess that's true. If you're tall enough or big enough, that's very true, I guess. This way. Up top. I like how you still have Plasmium. Yeah, I'm gonna land it. Don't worry. I'm gonna find like an opportunity to land this during an actual fight at some point. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Alright, let's wait for like the snow to stop. I actually can't make that jump. Okay. I thought I could. Yeah. I guess he won't give me another one. There is no shortcut there either. Alright then. As I was saving resources, the economy is bad nowadays, so little savings did not hurt anyone. I guess so, yeah. Lucky these rooms only do 1 damage to you. Very true, I know they got nerfed. I wish it did actual damage because Plasmium file percent category sounds like something... Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they used to do 2 damage on release from what I understand. Alright, let's get this run started. Yeah. Why did I dodge into you? That is a new move. That's unfortunate. Alright, now I know you have like a little dashing move. I will keep that in mind. It's fine. I can make it back eventually. Or I can make it back quickly enough. The only main like issue is just not taking damage along the way. Here. I ran out of dashes there. Actually, no, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I could have just done this. Yeah, that's fine. Think. There we go. Okay, so you did use the charge for about half of the Cuphead. It's really good. She closes the gap and controls space so good. She's basically Willness. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, she's kind of like Willness, honestly. She does have, like, very far-reaching normals. Yeah. She even has a gourd! That's on me. I got too greedy there. I'm getting too greedy. Running that, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely running. Yeah, I'm such a goober. Alright, let's stop, like, throwing and, like, start playing. I don't agree with that hitbox, but whatever. That's perfectly fine. That statue keeps freaking me out for no good reason. Alright, let's get this run started. You should grab her while she's running at you if she's like wellness. I would rather not. I don't think that's very fair of you, but whatever. Can you, like, jump? Thank you. Okay. Very close. That's fine. I just get too greedy. I get too aggressive about it. I should also be using my tools much more often as well. I'm just not finding the time to use them. I just keep trying to get close, but the constant, like, self-swinging just makes it a problem. I tend to mentally prepare for my transfer interview. I hope it goes well, Minky. I really do hope it does, but thank you very much for tuning in, I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope the best for you too, Minky. Like, I hope it really does go well. Best of luck, best of luck. The wind, like, messed that up. It's fine. We can make it back to... Okay. What's a transfer interview? Yeah, basic... It's kind of like a... I guess I would... It's more or less... Oh, I cannot focus right now. I'm just gonna make it back to her real quick, and then I guess I'll try to explain as best as I can. How did I miss that? Okay, so from what I understand, a transfer interview is when you're, I believe, being moved from one, like, working place that's like, say if you're, like, working at a chain, and then, you know, you're being moved into another part. You're basically still part of the same, like, branch or whatever. But I guess you're just getting interviewed from that. Hey, so guess what you forgot? What's that, Serpent? What I forgot? You know what? I'm gonna wait for it. Because I think I know exactly what you're gonna do. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Yep. I don't want to get sent back to the boss. Or I don't want to get sent back to the very start, okay? So I was gonna wait it out. I was like, yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Hey, I forgot to turn it off. I never turned it off. It was just expensive. I never turned it off. I just made it expensive because, I mean, I didn't want a permadeath playthrough to, like, you know, get deleted. But since I'm not on permadeath anymore, we can turn them... We can basically make them cheap again. Alright, let's get this started. Fair enough. Yep. Really? I hate that move. I really do. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. I guess, like, the first... I'm assuming, like, the first fire ring expands even further outwards. While, like, the second and the third one... Gotta time the bind better. It's... Yeah, it's true. I don't agree with that either, but that's fine. Okay. How about I, like, farm a heal real quick? Can you swing, please? Thank you. That's fine. I mean, being at it with 2 health is, like, not great, but that's okay. It's even worse when you're, you know, you're not properly lining up your heal. Come on. Or your pogo. Well, at least we made it to the boss. I wonder if I can, like, maximize by... Thank you for the boop, Gerwin. Will this stay on? No, it doesn't stay on. Okay. I didn't expect her to Goomba stomp me. That's fine. We'll come back, it's fine. I feel like I'm just too impatient for this fight. And it's that, like, little, like, circle thing that she does that just makes it so much more complicated for me personally. Come on, move. I mean, that was nice. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. I like how we have this duality in modern games. Characters have like 5 to 10 HP and weapons do like 3 damage. And we have 15k HP weapons and yeah. It's basically, it depends on how you feel about damage numbers in games, I guess. I know I have a friend who, like, really doesn't like when games go above 4 digits in terms of, like, damage. I'm not sure why, but I mean, it's kind of like pick your flavor, you know? Sometimes I want to see, like, gigantic, like, billions of DPS going on, you know? I love me some big DPS. But sometimes I'm just feeling like, you know what? You know what? Little DPS is pretty nice, too. Me like big numbers, that's fair. Alright, I'll be patient. As a MapleStory player, I want big number. That is so real. Yeah, there is a second ring. Okay, whatever. It's the throw. The throw is like the hardest part of me. Or like, that's the hardest part of this fight is the throw. Like, reacting to that happening is just... For me personally, it's pretty hard. Especially because, like, her little spin requires you to be away from her. And her throw makes you, like, get hit when you're away from her as well. Certain classic games didn't go into the number power creep. That's fair. One of my favorite parts is when in Warframe I got buffed by a new character in our party and I hit enemy by the energy flow. That's crazy. Oh boy. When the boss's HP is in the trillions, you gotta do billions to make a dent. Yeah, no, I know exactly what it's like when you're playing MapleStory. I'm still looking forward to Classic coming out eventually. That is unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate, Gerwant. I remember when people ran... I think it was like Rubico Prime. And they did like so much damage. There's a practical difference between using big numbers and small numbers in a game rounding. That's fair. I don't mind it, but when I see some people would prefer low numbers in general, I can see that too. It makes it like a lot more readable compared to like seeing a bajillion like DPS going out. That's fair. How did I not bounce off of that? Well, that works too. I think it's more or less just building the muscle memory of getting used to the swing that she does. Classic will be the exact opposite. No more, yeah, we won't have number inflation or anything, but I'm still looking forward to it, because I don't know. I've been aching to play an MMO so bad. Rubico Prime was the go-to for Idle on a hunting. And before it was, there was the Lanka, which you could have at level 7 times. I don't like when they like reworked the mastery system in Warframe. I miss being able to use my Paris Prime at like MR2. I think using big numbers is fine. What I think isn't fine is UI bloat. That's fair. I'm not a fan of UI bloat either. Obviously, like, you don't want there to be like hitting 3 buttons. You don't want the UI bloat to be that little. There's a balance to be had there for sure. What am I doing? I hate your moveset so much. It's like the antithesis of what I enjoy in terms of like Hollow Knight combat. Don't throw it. I said not to throw it. That's fine. I wanted to throw my weapon. Okay. Yeah, no. I died there because Silkstorm popped instead. There has to be a way to rebind that, right? Like, I don't have to hit like up in R1 to get my tool. Can I set that to something else? Boy, you're gonna love my second favorite boss. Wonderful. I gotta decide what to play when there are no heroes. Do you normally play heroes, Dragon? Macros? I see. Do you ever plan on streaming Warframe again? Or not really? I never streamed Warframe to begin with. I actually never streamed it before, Gerwant. Mercedes? Oh, right, Mercedes main. I mean, I guess you theoretically could go with, like, Bowmaster, or maybe, like, Crossbowman. I don't know. If you want to keep, like, that whole, like, bow aesthetic. Thank you for the pats. Also, hey, Diesel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Thank you very much for the lurk, though. There we go. Oh. Here. There we go. Could be fun from time to time, especially since it kind of fits into the community-oriented category. It sort of does, yeah. I just I can't really think of any, like, activities in Warframe that you can really do that are very, like, engaging, you know? Because farming in Warframe kind of just, like, entails you just sitting around in, like, survival missions and just yapping, opening relics. This is what I'm talking about. Let's see. I also really like the Resistance characters. I wish I could enjoy Blaster. Blaster seems a lot of fun. I mean, or if you mean rebinding tool usage, I think those are hard-coded to whatever bind you put on your silk skill. I see, no worries. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak at Diesel, it's very kind of you. Explorers, which is kind of basic IMO. No, not Blaster LMAO, and that's the one you didn't like. That's fair. It's because it's very complicated. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right, the Explorers. Well, I mean, Explorers is all what we're gonna have for the start of Classic, so you gotta pick from one of them. I might go with Bandit, I'm not sure. I'm deciding between either Bandit or, like, maybe Ice Lightning, I'm not sure. Let's wait here. Stop throwing it, please. That's fine. That is so unlucky. Oh, oh god. Okay, wonderful. I love when my platforming game turns into a bullet hell. That's my favorite part. There we go, nice. Get the hell out of here. I hate this game. I really do hate this game. Oh my god. That's an insta-kill? Are you serious? You're officially farther than me? I see crits. Oh my god. Let's see. Might go Ice Lightning Mage again, return to my roots. Though if you go Ice Lightning, I'm gonna do Ranger. I don't think I'm, well... Act 2, Citadel of Song. Interesting. It used to insta-kill you. That's so stupid. That's fine. At least I'll keep that in mind, you know? For future reference. But yeah, what I was gonna say was I more than likely probably won't be doing Ice Lightning. I definitely am leaning towards like the Thief route. I'm torn between like my genuine torn between classes definitely has to be between Bandit and Dragon Knight. The explosion would do 3 masks and it would ignore iframes. That's so dumb. Bandit is a bold choice for sure. It is. It is a very bold choice. It's also quite underpowered, but not that it's underpowered. It's just really weird. But I don't know. I really like the idea of using like daggers, and I really like their skills. Yeah, Meso Explosion was overpowered. I have never made a bandit in old school, but I think it'd be pretty fun. Besides, it seems like they're buffing those old classes anyway. Where? Well, I guess I'm in the city of Farloom or whatever. I got locked in place, okay. Bandit was total trash except for that skill, which made him top tier. Yeah, it did. Like, they're like addressing... That's not good. Okay. You're now in Citadel? Right, right. But yeah. They're like addressing like common complaints people had with the game. Oh, there we go. This thing is gonna break. Not many people play them, though, since they were rough to play. Yeah, no, they're rough to play and they're rough to level up with. Really? Oh. Okay. This is giving me, like, flashbacks from, like, Mother 3. Where you have, like, that giant elevator crashing down. I'm sure, like, some of you have played Mother 3 before, but still. Or haven't. I'm down to 1 mask, wonderful. I will miss Mercedes' early game, though. That regen... Yeah, no, the regen is really nice. Yeah, sure, we'll pop some rosaries. Why not? What do I get here? Okay. At least it's not booby-trapped. What's this? Oh, they're one-time use. Oh my god, how greedy can you get? Whatever. And that broke down. Alright then. Playing other characters, be like, I need potions, what are those? Fair. The underworks. Interesting. Oh, he's a roly-poly. How fancy. Anyway. This is why I like the Beast Crest. I can just say, wow, how scary. And then, like, lifesteal my HP back. Okay. I guess that was a shortcut, question mark? Oh, hello. Oh, I see you waiting down there. I guess I'll head right instead. Call an ambulance, not for me. Yeah, exactly. That's basically the Beast Crest. I guess we'll go left instead. Here, there was like a... Yeah, there's a sign posting this way. A crude map of the Underworks. Yes, I will gladly take that. Actually, no, I'm not surprised Chakra isn't here yet. Because, she would have needed to get through the judge to get here. Oh, it's all very steampunky. It looks like that's gonna damage me, so we'll ignore it. Can't open that. I think she'd manage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she absolutely would manage that. Oh, unfortunate. Bone Scroll? Well, we know who to take that to. I always assume the NPC slip past the boss after they die. As soon as you look away, they swoosh right in. Yeah, they're basically like taking advantage of us just you know, getting through the entire area. She's also very anti-machinery, so like, oh, I see. She would hate the Citadel? Interesting. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop in the Citadel. You know what? Let's... Do I? Yeah, I guess I'll keep climbing up. That? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, that doesn't look very safe. I guess they're, like, producing, like, spike platforms for some reason. We'll ignore that for now. I should pop this. Oh, interesting. Sounds like you need Grey Rat. Honestly, I feel bad for Grey Rat. I wish I didn't have to, like, you know, kick the bucket. Here we go. And this way. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the free platforms. That was a little precarious. Okay, alright. Yeah, I always felt bad knowing I was sending him to his death, but I can't really stop it. It is what it is. This won't get old fast, I promise. It probably will. That does not look very safe. There we go. I love when the pathway back breaks like that. Maybe there might be a bench over here. Can I even... Like, I hope I can make it back. Oh, hello. How about I pop my, Yeah, pop this first. There we go. Makes me miss the DS2 town builder. That's fair. I mean, if there's one thing that I feel like everyone can really, like, enjoy about Dark Souls 2, it's definitely Majula. Majula is, like, probably one of the best hubs there is in the Souls series, in my opinion. Okay, so I don't have to, like, you know, loop my way downwards to get that. Definitely the best hub, since people are actually... Yeah, people actually live in it. I guess there's nothing up top there. Oh, there could be, but I really don't want to test it. There we go. I should not step in front of that. Okay, it's not. It's safe. Okay. I thought something would have shot out of that. I can't go through there. Might as well check out what's over here. Oh, hey, there's a thingamajig. A thingamadoodle. I can't pick that up just yet. Excuse me. That's a lot of corpses. There we go. All that for a rosary stream. That's okay. Anything here? Not quite. Up we go. I'm back from work, call me. I see. No worries, you're all good. You missed Willness in this game. There we go. Well, hey Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. You're back from a work call, that's okay. That's a lot of junk. But there is a bench there. How's Silksong? It's going really well so far. We beat the judge. We're now in, what's this place called? Underworks? Yeah, we're in Underworks now. I miss Wilderness. Go back to PH. You're gonna have to check out the VOD. Come on. This place, you just love your outfit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Come on, take your jump. I panicked too much there. There we go. Thank you for the pats, Berlovsky. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We do have an ad break happening relatively soon, actually. Put on Steel Soul and jump off and go back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that at all. I've done enough Steel Soul suffering today. But yeah, I'm sorry for the bad timing there, Berlovsky. That's the way upwards. I'm assuming that's where, like, the bench is. Let's just keep, like, routing our way around for now. That is unlucky. Oh, you got like a 3-hit combo there. Alright. Does Silksong let you have multiple save files? It does. It does let you have multiple save files. I hear steam. I can't really make use of that either. I feel like I can handle what's up ahead. Maybe. If I can get like 2 or like 3 hits, you know the drill? Yeah, I know the drill. We do gotta lock in. Oh, he doesn't respawn. That's fine. Alright, let's give it a shot then. Might be interesting to attempt Steel Soul speedruns at the beginning of the stream, then swap back to the main playthrough if you die. I don't really agree on that one. I feel like if I ever get to the point where I get to like near the end of the game on Steel Soul, then it becomes like a whole like, well, you know, I don't know. It feels weird to like jump between the Steel Soul playthrough and jump back that way. Also, hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, we'll lock in. You can... Oh, I had no idea you can do that. My logic is that speedrunning shouldn't take longer than 2 hours either way. Yes, but at the same time, it's kind of like... I don't know. At that point, I might as well just, like, you know, continue the playthrough like normal. The sub 2 hour speedrun requires some very specific routing alongside some areas you have yet to find. Yeah, no. Like, speedrunning in my own sense would take longer than doing it at 2 hours, you know? Yeah, I'll keep at it like normal. I'm having a good Tuesday apart from the Wi-Fi dying. How about you? Hollowing much? Yeah, we're hollowing. We're vibing. We got into Act 2 now. We just barely got into Act 2. And so far it's been a lot of fun. Shame would be exciting and non-committal. I would be required to lock in for like the longest time, you know? I would rather like just have like a speed or like a Steel Soul playthrough or Steel Soul speedrun like normal and like actually know what I'm doing rather than like going at it blind. Then it's not really like a speedrun. Here. Hold on a second, let me hydrate. Alright. That's on me for dashing onto him. That is entirely on me. Oh my god, that's fine. Point proven. Yeah, I lost my Moxie. Yeah. That's fine, we'll get back to where we were. Also, welcome back those from ads. Okay, nice aim. Can you stop throwing those at me, please? I just want my rosaries back. How about I rest at the bench now? Never mind. You know what? You enjoy those. I'm so sorry to see that, Scrim. How about it? You are so greedy. Hello? Welcome in, Level Up Tomorrow. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. This is why I should go into the benches first? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I can't climb that. But yes, welcome in. Here, then top left, I think? Rosaries and Silksong? Blasphemy! Honestly fair. Oh, good point. Let's check this week's luck. Well, I guess your luck hasn't been the greatest, unfortunately, Dragon. So we head down here, then left? No, it's right. Come on. That's fine. Come on, open up. Okay. I'm doing great. On my 17th attempt to do Deathless Run, I just murdered Widow. Nice, congratulations, that's super exciting. I can't wait to do my Steel Soul playthrough. Like, a proper one, instead of, like, attempting to do it as my first playthrough. You die in 2 hits, that's unfortunate. Luck was never my strong suit anyways, I guess that's fair. That's understandable. I was so close to squeezing through that. At least it gave it to me. Right, the way through should be here. Yeah, okay. There we go. I see you're a Beast Crest user. Yes. Yes, I am a Beast Crest user. That was very close. There we go. Hashtag beast mode. Apparently, yeah. Oh, I had no idea your little dash move. That's fine. I don't like your constant flying around, so I'm gonna ignore you. I never really liked the Beast Crest. You wouldn't be the first one. You would not be the first one, I can tell you that much. I can actually heal up. Seems like high risk / high reward. I wouldn't call it high risk, high reward. More like high aggression, high reward, honestly. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the bench now. Yeah. I hope we can come back from here. Okay, we can. Just so greedy, I swear. Something's telling me that the people of Farloom aren't exactly in it for the pilgrims. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dead pilgrims, actually. The actual bind is a damage boost. Yeah, my only issue with Beast Claw is that the same issue I had with the Reaper, the aerials. Yeah, like, the Rage does give a small damage, or a small boost though, but it doesn't last long. Damage is damage, yeah. What is this? Insert rosaries? How many times are you gonna ask for my rosaries? You know what? How about I go kill that boss and I'm gonna pop that open. I need him to walk away. He's a little bit too close. There we go. We call that burst DPS in the business. I just like the lifesteal, and I do like I don't know. I like the roly-poly pogo. Also clarifies how has only found the Wanderer and Beast crest. Yeah, I'm not found any crests. I'm currently in Act 2 at the moment. And I should set this as a pin message actually. Yeah. First playthrough. I almost forgot about that. There we go. Pop your buffs in charge. Fair, fair. It's kind of like Monster Hunter when you like eat before a hunt, you know? There we go. Or when you take like a mega demon drug and start hunting monsters. There we go. Disclaimer, never played Hollow Knight. Complete observations from an uneducated party. That's fair. Yeah. A true gamer, or as a true gamer, you should taunt and then bind. You know what? You got a good point. I didn't realize there was a flying enemy here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I hear sounds. He's got a little, like, shimmy sham. I love her taunt with this. Yeah, it's so angry. But I'm also a good game design, but also IMO, good game design, gives you a lot of options to choose that are valid and preference-based. That's very true, yeah. I do like, he's gonna clean your pipes. Oh my god, that did not need a break. Whatever. I thought I parried that. That's fine. There we go. He's got the little wishy-washy. I don't like what's up ahead. I guess I don't really have much to worry about, though. Maybe I should check out the left side, actually. You have a job now? Congratulations, Mankey. That's super exciting. Nice job! Alright, here. Let's drop by here. I'm glad you aced it. That should give us a shortcut, maybe? No, it gives us a door. I don't want to get locked in. I guess there's nothing in here. You have my condolences? Shut up. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I guess there isn't... I hear something sleeping. Who's eeping? Oh, it's a shortcut, I see. Well, we're not getting... We're getting a Jinta Hot Plushie? Hell yeah. Also, hey, Hackeroni, welcome in. I was crashing out into the last moment, that's fair. That's completely understandable. I'm so glad you got it though, Mankey. That makes me so happy. I can link it? Of course, yeah, I'd love to see it. Here, we'll go right instead. Jinta Hot plush. I hope it's the size of a real Jinta Hot, you know? Oh, I would do it via, like, the Discord. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I want a Jin plushie as a detachable armor. That's fair. Shimmy sham. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred, and the boobs as well. This place looks a bit too precarious. I guess I can't break it down. Yes, we do have a Discord if you would like to be notified, or be notified whenever I go live. It's mainly for that, but people do like sharing things here and there on the Discord as well. I guess I can climb this thing here. If I can pogo off of it properly. Really? Where should I link it in general? Probably under media. How do I climb this? Actually, this way. This is how I climb it. I keep forgetting that's an ability. That is so unlucky. There you go, peep it. Yeah, sure, we'll check it out. Let's see. Where is the server? There it is. Media. That's actually pretty cute. I actually really do like him. He looks very angry, but I think he looks adorable. It's weird how we can see his eyeballs, because normally you can't really see Jin's eyes. But, you know what? I won't complain about it. It's just a little odd is all. He's got, yeah, I'd say he's kind of cute. Nice, we can pop that open, I guess. Really? You're gonna make it this tight? Alright, fine. I'm no stranger to tight jumps, that's okay. All that for Braid Rosary stream? That's okay. Unlucky. My only main concern is if I get ambushed again. And that would cause a lot of problems. Guess we'll just tiptoe our way around. Actually, no, I should be able to drop down and get a heal that way, because we did unlock the shortcut to get back up. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So gritty for rosaries, but whatever. Alright, reset. At least now that's fully, like, written. Yeah, I guess we'll head up top this time. Use me. Yeah, up top. This way. Here. Alright, now we're back where we were. All that's left is, like, properly finding our way up. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Up here. There we go. Have fun streaming. Also remember to dodge. I will, don't worry. And thank you for the lurk, Diesel. I appreciate it. You have a good one. I hope you enjoy what it is you have to do. Let's keep going up. I really... Oh. That's fine. I'll ignore you. I really do hope they bring, like, a pantheon to this game. There we go. I actually should have respawned that thing. That's fine. Hopefully we can respawn it here. I thought that was like a loading zone. Never mind. Up we go. Here. All I wish for is I really want rematch specific bosses without doing new saves or modding. That's understandable. Hey, a bench. Nice. Of a place that I don't have access to right now. Okay. Hey, a bench. The Coral Chambers. Interesting. Chakra. I need you, Chakra. Where art thou, Chakra? Or become a... Or they get remixed or become a lot stronger. I see. I would like to see, like, a remix, honestly. I always like when the bosses are, like, very, How do I phrase this? I guess unique? Or there's, like, a different version of them. Kind of like when you had the pale versions of the champions. This place is the mess. It does look pretty, though, but, quite the mess. The raiding stuff, you mean? Yeah, from the Pantheon. I guess it's a shortcut unlocked. This place feels like there should be NPCs here, but there aren't any. I mean, there are rosaries here. I guess we're on the upper section of this place now. I can't wall climb that. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. All right then. We'll keep climbing then. Up and up. Or not? Oh no, here we go. Well, there's the way out, but I want to see what's up here. I mean, the rosaries are nice, but... not quite what I'm looking for. They can't open that either. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Interesting. 70 rosaries, why not? And, Linkmaster, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, it gave me the map. That is actually incredibly useful, no wonder. I guess we'll keep going right. Well, maybe I'll try going left instead. I want to open up that, like, locked area. I guess there was only shell shards there, that's fine. Okay, I am going the right way. This place feels so abandoned. It's kind of crazy. At least there are bugs here, but it just really makes me wonder what the hell happened. Like, why is everything so bad here? It kind of reminds me of, like, the City of Tears, where you just sit there and wonder, like, what the hell happened? Oh, up here. Or at least for me personally, makes me think about, like, you know, or not. Hey, Lace. That's all of Barloom DVH? I guess so. Let's see. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Everything's mostly a dump, I see. Pale child, you return to only mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the judge kind of caused some problems for me. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive her. Who would snuff out that hope with barely a glance? Yanara. The Citadel is very grandiose, but also very much not in the best shape. That's fair. One thing I really do like about, like, desolate areas being, I guess, demolished in a sense, is, like, imagining what they were like in their prime. That's why I really like Dark Souls, and, like, any From Software game, really. Foolish child, you think me blind to the form of your liege? Have you come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of a higher caste? I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, I shall find that I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So, the spider knows something of the fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Cast, yeah, I gotcha. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. You're... Wait, so she's with them? Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then you best keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god and can rarely match the title. Interesting. And experience tells me even gods can fall. So, I guess this game takes place after, like, base game Hollow Knight. Okay, thank God we're not fighting. She's talking about her dad. I see. Oh, wonderful. Oh. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is not a horde fight. Inspect. A white locket bearing a surgical symbol. Interesting. I can't squeeze past that. Oh, you have the same moveset as those other guys. Probably has something different, though. The music so far feels pretty nice. Oh, Moonlight May. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Here, let's get the shout out for you too. That's the wrong button. That's fine though. Here, I guess you get to see my nail too. Moonlight May. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You were also playing Silksong. Nice. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. How have you been liking it? Where? There we go. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have been having a wonderful time in Silksong. I just got into Act 2. And it's been quite the experience so far. That nail looks so cool. Yeah, it's part of this, no, it's not part of this model, but it's an asset that I found. Skong Gaming, we are Skong Gaming. I have reached Act 3, last session, so we've been doing some exploring. Nice, that's wonderful to hear. So far I've been thoroughly enjoying the game, honestly. It's been wonderful. I tried I tried playing through the game in Steel Soul as my first playthrough. The mask is so cute. Thank you so much. But I gave up on it finally. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Moonlight May. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I got pretty far, yeah, with my Steel Soul playthrough, but then I gave up on it. So now we're just playing through the game normally. This Sunsteel Soul on my first playthrough, yeah. It's not a good idea, but I've never been known for my good ideas either. Yeah, I got before, just before the last judge. But yeah, I'm finally back to where I am now. I thought you only unlock Steel Soul when you beat Act 2? Nope. So, Fed taught me that you can unlock Steel Soul early by enabling a code via the extras menu. All you have to do is just press up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. And that's how you unlock Steel Soul without needing to beat the game. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Here. Oh, yep, yep, yep. I guess I can't make my way up there. Hi, kitty. Konami code? Yeah. It's quite literally the Konami code. I can't bounce off of that either. Which is... That's actually pretty silly, though. I have a feeling I can make this jump, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I can. Roly-poly, so adorable. Oh, I guess that's how we get a shortcut. But yeah, so far, I think my favorite crest has to be the Beast Crest at the moment. I don't quite understand why so many people don't... Yes, I am a Beast Crest user. I like how I didn't have to say anything. Just, yeah, one roly-poly. Yeah, I'm a Beast Crest user. I don't think I have the Beast Crest, actually. That's crazy. You get it from killing the, You get it by killing the beast in... Where is it? Hunter's March. The little chapel over here. How do I zoom in? Regardless, it's like at the center right here. I guess left of where the Farfield's letter is. Controversial Crest users unite. Wait, so you're also a Beast Crest user? Well, actually, no, you're not, because you haven't used it. But, I don't know. I think it's really good. You're a Reaper Crest user? That's fair. I have heard a lot about that crest before. I don't know what it's like to use, so I'll run into it eventually, you know? Maybe I'll become a Reaper user, I'm not sure. But so far, I've been thoroughly enjoying Beast Crest. Also, she enjoys suffering using the witch one? I see. I don't know what that is either, but, I guess I'll see what it's like to suffer with it. Nice jump. Nice fall. Although, once I get one more memory lock, I'm gonna switch to the witch one. That's fair. My only complaint about the Beast Crest is that I wish we got, like, more slots, you know? Yeah, so far I only have the Wanderer and Beast. But yeah, I wish we had more, like, slots for Beast. Witch Crest Bind is an attack with lifesteal rather than a heal. So it's kind of like the Beast Crest. I mean, that sounds similar to it. That's a new enemy. You have added reach. Okay. Good thing I can Poco. Think. So much fun. Yeah, so I keep using the ability thinking he has to heal enemies when wasting silk. That's fair. It took me a minute to get used to, the Beast Crest, you know? But, I don't know, over time I got used to it. At first I thought, like, I would enjoy just running the Hunter Crest for, like, the longest, but... as soon as I unlock the Beast one, I can't go back, you know? Like, sure, it might take some getting used to, like, using it properly, but so far I've been thoroughly enjoying using it. Let's see. Oh, right. Oopsies. I also forgot to, like, introduce myself. Spin Dash goes crazy, Hornet Hedgehog. It does. It, like, the arc is really weird, and there's a bit of delay to it. But, it's a lot of fun to work with. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Zalhara. Typically, I'm more or less like a community-based variety streamer, where I'll be playing, like, games like Elden Ring Night Rain and Monster Hunter Wilds. And we typically like having a single-player game on Tuesdays, but normally on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I play Elden Ring Night Rain. Fridays and Saturdays, I play Wilds. And that's about my schedule, really. But yes, welcome in. If you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine, too. And also, thank you very much for trusting me with your community as well. And yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified when I go live. But yeah, that's all about when it comes to me, though. I guess we'll keep going this way. That is so unlucky. I feel like this enemy really struggles when you're underneath it. Yeah, it certainly does. So I forgot to mention she's incredible. No, that's not true. That is not true in the slightest. I'm a goober. That's all there really is to it. The slab? I guess I haven't been here either. That's most flying enemies, not gonna lie. That, except for, like, those, like, really annoying bugs that, like, throw their drill noses at you, those cause problems. I was like, stop, Jesus Christ. We're not going there, okay? We're not going there. Also, it's not my birthday, okay? Look. It's not my birthday. How adorable. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it to you. It's not my birthday! Jesus Christ. Shake me, I dare you? I mean, I can't now because you're asking for it, you know? I got you a flower. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for bringing in the Bongo Brigade, Shen. And Jerry, too. Alright, let's get going. Oh, the place that I got kidnapped into, actually. You know what? It's a happy day, yes. But it is not my happy birthday. It's not, Jesus Christ! It's not my birthday, okay? It is a happy day, but it is not my happy birthday. There's a difference. Here, we'll ignore the slab for now. I don't want to deal with that place. We'll keep going this way instead. Wait, so theoretically, could you come to the Citadel from the slab? Happy unbirthday. Thank you, thank you. Now I feel much more younger. I don't want to be reminded about how old I am, you know? This is regular progression way to get into it. So, last time you technically could get thrown into Act 2 early. And it's not the only way to get into Act 2 early. Pat. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Horde fight? Yeah, okay. That's fine, I can handle this. There we go. Why are you taking my silk away from me, please? That is evil. That is actually evil. I don't agree with that. I feel like I could have parried that. There we go, nice. Gonna lurk and need food, but thank you for looking after my community. Of course, thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your food. Hey, 1,000 bees, welcome in. Wait until this guy has a pogo, or has to pogo a single thing? What are you talking about? I've been pogoing things. Also, hey, Orbital, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what it is you have to do. Quick, eat the new people? Stop. You're such a goober, I swear. Pogo this. Thank you very much for the 5 months, Wayno. Welcome, or not welcome, and you've been here. What am I talking about? Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. But yeah, thank you so much. She literally one-shot Hunter's March, and with yeah, no, that's true. More ads. Whoa, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak, Casimir. That's incredibly kind of you. Jesus Christ, I'm on lunch break right now. Nice. What you having? I hope you're having something wonderful. Oh my god. No, I wanted to... I wanted to, like, I wanted to bind. Oh, yeah. Where? Oh my god, I gotta climb all the way up again. Yeah, I got jumped. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I hope. Wait, I did unlock, like, a. Yeah. I think I unlocked the shortcut. Yeah, let's go climb up then. Yeah, I did get sniped. Smash burger and fries. These meals have been working crazy good. That sounds so nice. I haven't had a burger and fries in God knows how long. That sounds, okay. I'm gonna start craving that. The more I think about it, I'm gonna start craving more, you know? So, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Here. I haven't unlocked the shortcut here either. I think I died a little too soon. That's fine. Here. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. You had to go down below. And up here. There we go. Oops, I'm making people hungry. No, you're perfectly fine. I mean, I quite literally asked for it, so that's okay. Wow, you charge infinitely, don't you? That's fair. Here we go. Excuse me. I learned I can break through walls. I mean glass. Anything here? Oh, interesting. Maybe you should put those into your usual bread? Maybe. Speaking of, I should have some bread eventually. I kind of forgot to have bread today. Actually, no, I didn't have bread. I had muffins today, actually. I had muffins. Hey, rosary necklace. I had 2 muffins. They were chocolate chip, and they were very good. Okay, I can't buy anything. Thankfully, I already eat some awesome ramen. That's fair. Ramen sounds so good, too. Holy fudge, you've been upgrading to muffins? Well, it was like a one-time thing, you know? Don't expect me to always have muffins, okay? Excuse me. I wish I can, you know... Okay. There we go. So, you have a daily bread quota to meet? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do. I thrive off of bread. Thank you for the bench. The sign of streamer success, the actual food? Yeah, you're not wrong there. That is a very good point. We'll head down this way. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, my sustenance is bread. So not ramen sandwiches? That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna be like perfectly blunt with you. That sounds disgusting. Here, let's hit this way. Also, damn, Xao. I'm sorry for being blunt, okay? Close-minded much? I mean... Alright, when you put pressure on me like that, alright. Maybe I was a little bit too harsh for you there. Maybe I was a little bit too harsh in judging ramen sandwiches. Maybe I should, like, you know, maybe I should go to my local grocery, get my hands on, like, a bowl of ramen, you know, grab 2 pieces of bread and just, like, slap them 2 together, you know? Damn, now I'm offended? I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, hello. Oh wait, you're the person I freed. I'd hope to never step these, and I hope I'd never step these hateful halls. Yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before. Hironare, you've journeyed far from the damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Very fair. Then we share a rare stance, a warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. Oh, so his name is... Oh, wait. His name is the Green Prince. So many weak minds drawn up and strung in love with a golden leech atop their lands. Golden leech? Wait, what kind of ramen sandwich is? I was a poor college student at one point and semi-cooked ramen noodles on bread. It was fire. Are you serious? That's crazy. Also, hey, Blooming, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That is, wild. Hey, Serene, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. You stir-fried noodles, not broth noodles? Interesting. No true struggle meals are sauce sandwiches. Oh boy. Right. I want my stuff back. And I don't want to get jumped again. But I will be. I should preemptively pop this. Actually, I should look for that robot that was getting my silk. Pop it now. There we go, problem solved. I just add some frozen meat and veggies to the cup and of a ramen and mix the real meal. I mean, I guess that's fair. Something you just don't feel like doing much, so you just make up stuff on the spot. You know what? That's a very good point. Feel like we need some culinary class lessons? Yeah, you know what? Let me just like have like an entire segment where we're just enjoying a diner, you know? Or something like that, you know? Listen, the ramen noodle bags back were $5, or 5 for $1, and bread were way cheaper too. They were basically 10 meals for a week of... You know what? That's fair. You're either clearly not struggling enough, you haven't had sugar since... I see, I see. That's fair. I feel like we're just making stuff up on the spot at this point, honestly. Here. Actually, I should be able to climb up here. Go this way. Alright, I can't help you with that. Completely fair. I can come back from this. Let's see. Right, there should be like a locked door here that I can open up. There we go. Oh, hey, and there's the bell too. I guess bench. Can definitely do better meals than... Oh, that is not a bench. What is this? Elevator? Oh, interesting. I still like Beasts. I like Bell Beast more, honestly. None of this Terminus business. That's fine. So where am I now? Where am I in relation? Oh, I have not been here before. Okay. Where, oh where am I now? Where, oh where could I be? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all for Farloom Eternal. A bug who serves must never die. Well, you absolutely did not adhere to this statement in the slightest, seeing as how many corpses that I've seen along the way. Put some powdered milk on it, it's perfect. Oh boy. I see. Salt-watered soup. Oh boy. That is a bench. That does not look like a bench. Okay. You see, the Citadel is very off-roll in terms of ethics. It sure is. I guess there is nothing here for me to really explore. I guess it's like a tunnel way to like teleport to different like to different areas. Fresh veggies are really cheap, y'all. That's true. They are. Well, not all of them. Not all of them. You're a commoner. Yeah, that's fair. Or you're just like a pilgrim. Here. Oh. Can I not like drop down? Oh, thank you for the boop. Hey trees, welcome in. Okay. Alright then. How about I just wait on this for now? But yes, I hope we're doing well today too. Get this thing off of me. Come on. Quítate. Muévete. Any moment now. There we go. Can I not, like... Can I actually not, like... I guess I need to climb my way back up again. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. That does not deal a lot of health. I thought it dealt like 3 hearts. Stop yoinking my silk, please. Speaking of silk. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We're fine. Oh, it despawns. Interesting. Well, at least we took care of that. Honestly, at this point, it feels like we were all prisoners sharing our unique prison meal. Honestly, real. Nice sack of tates for a month. I mean, I do like potatoes. That is something that I do like quite a lot. I do like some potatoes. Can I really not climb? Yeah, there it is. I'm a bit of a goober. I completely forgot this way. Let's hit this way. I only have 3 masks, though. That's a little scary. Oh, thank God for a bench. Potatoes are the... Yeah, no, potatoes are the go. They're so good. Am I... It's a shower. Am I the gang boss of the prison in that case? I mean, seeing how well you're eating? Probably. Are you too nice for that? That's true too. Potato ramen surprise. That's true. So Zao doesn't get the reference. Potatoes? I do not know. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured, okay? Like, is it so wrong to be uncultured? I guess I can't mess with this place. I mean, at least there's a bench, which is nice. Yes, I guess apparently it is wrong to be uncultured, okay. Because it concerns Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I've never seen Lord of the Rings before. I have never seen that movie. And every time I tell people, they get upset at me. Which, you know, that's understandable. Let's go this way. I will movie nights plan themselves, that's fair. We'll head... You know what? Actually, we'll get this way. I'm upset at you. Shut up! Like, I'm sorry for not watching Lord of the Rings, okay? My only, like, Lord of the... Okay. Oh, the platforms are timed. I see. You hollowed out the potato and stuffed some noodles in the tater, and you were eating good. I mean, it sounds like okay, I guess. Yep. Yep. I couldn't time a pogo in time. There we go. There we go. I have come in, the first thing I hear is you haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I'm not mad, just a little disappointed. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Also, hey, Era, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about the movies that I haven't watched. Because all it does is get people upsetty spaghetti, you know? But yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Be free. Awoo! That's so adorable. What a gooper. You put potatoes in the ramen. Not the ramen, the potatoes. I'm confused. It happens. I'm on the wrong plane. There we go. Here. That's fine. I don't even need to, like, platform. I can just pogo. Rend. That's okay. I got a little bit of healing. Had a good day, but I'm tired. Gonna lurk for now. No worries. You're all good. Thank you for the lurk. I'm doing out. So Iron. This is not Iron Soul. This is not Iron. Or it's not Steel Soul anymore now. We're just playing through the game normally. We're vibing. We're progressing. We're having fun now. Instead of, like, you know, being terrified about dying as soon as I die. You know, if you die in the game, you die for real life. Alright, let's head left. Okay, enjoy. Thank you. I guess this, like, dispenses silk. Interesting. I guess silk was, like, a commodity that people would buy. That's so weird. I wonder what significance silk actually has in this lore. Okay, so, I'm gonna find my archives and send you Lord of the Ring. You don't have to do that, okay? Did a bit of high internet seas back in the day and acquired many treasures. That's so silly. Here's to say less. How do I do that? Do what? That's true. We'll find out eventually. It's a good point. Big jump. My tempo is so off right now. There we go. I guess I'll go left instead. But, I mean, honestly, I think you're right, Fed. The music is really nice here. Did I... What are you fighting? Oh, that's the thief. Here, I'll help him out. Hello. Well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after Polo Grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckoned. Yeah, he's basically like the Grey Rat of this game. We heard, this old little citadel, was nice and quite bursting with goodies. So what happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creatures that haunts, this place is staring, little thief. The citadel's, cast now roams the halls. You would do well to leave this soon, if you mean to survive. What? You mean mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. I wonder who's the we he's referring to. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. You know what, maybe, you know what, if you wanna, like, bite the dust, that's okay by me. If you toast, wait, what? If you toast your bath in game, you toast your bath in real life, I see. I have people that do this too, I see. I gotcha. I think he has something else to say, not sure. That's fair. Well, we'll see in a second. I want my silk. That's fine. Hey, you again. This place used to be nice and quiet, but now we can't get a moment's peace. Don't be lingering here too long. We've got snitching to do, and we ain't keen on company. Yeah, that's all he has to say. That's fair. Maybe if I had, like, a key item or something. Here. We might as well just, like... I just wasted that. No, I didn't. Thank God it persists. Between, screens. Was thinking of something else. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, there's something over here. This might be a little bit hard. I thought I had that. Oh, this sucks a little with Beast, yeah. I see. There we go, nice. Ding dong. Oh. A cog heart piece. What is that for? One part of a cog work heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Interesting. I guess we'll find out what that's used for eventually. Yeah, I have quite a lot of items. Oh, right, we do have an ad break happening soon. Yeah, we can continue playing. But yeah, if you do need to get up, you know, stretch, get some water, hydrate, then by all means, that's perfectly fine. I have been here before. This is where I got the flea. I guess I'll head left. Right, that's where he was. I have not been here before either. Some leftovers. Oh, that is breakable. Never mind, it's not. Oh, wonderful. Why is it so hard to hit you? There we go. I mean, I'll take some extra beads, that's okay. Alright. This place is so cool. Makes me wonder if there's enough things to bloat the menu until it looks wrong, or if there's a failsafe. Maybe, maybe. You know what? Given the amount of time they took to make this game, I would hope they have a failsafe, you know? Otherwise, I'd be very confused that they didn't have one. There we go. Oh, hey, fake wall. I mean, you can only plan so far ahead. That's true. That's a good point. You can only, like, yeah. That looks impossible to climb. I feel like you probably can pull it off with, like, Wanderer's Crest, but not with Beast Crest. Yeah, with this crest it's quite impossible. Maybe with Wanderers, though. Wanderers seems like the most possible. Probably with Hunter too. But not with this one. If my Pogo didn't have any startup, then yeah, it'd be doable. Well, that's new. There we go. What's a shortcut unlocked? I keep hearing people yap. I should check real quick to see how long Catify was. That was 2 hours ago. Also, welcome back those from ads. Alright, let's continue going. Okay. I don't like when the music completely cuts away. Like sure, I'm not on Steel Soul anymore, but I still feel on edge when everything pauses. This is disgusting. Silk Eater. Oh, right. Those things that we got from that one guy who died in Steel Soul. Don't worry, you still have that feeling even after you finish the game? Wonderful. That's great. I love that feeling. I guess there's like a little doodad I can grab. And I hear like something as well that I probably shouldn't mess with. Weird. Well, it's definitely up there, but I'm not sure how to get up there either. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Or not. Okay. I guess I have to drop in from above. Maybe. Yeah, I think I have to drop in from above. That's fine. We'll leave that alone for now. No, there... Yeah, no, I do have to drop in from above. Okay. That's fine. I have been from the top. That is a shortcut from the bottom. So, hey Larium, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Boop. How did I miss that? How are you doing? We're vibing. We're playing more Silksong, you know? I think I saw you on Valorant today? I'm not sure. You're alive? I mean, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're alive. I have been here. I dropped in from here. I fought those two dudes. I grabbed that. Play Valorant, then Calls of the Lamb. Nice. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Okay, well then. Think. Boop. I guess I'll drop by this way. Well, let's go deal with the ad first. Come on. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I definitely have not been through here. Thank you for the Hydro Boop, Fed. I guess I'll drop down here. I really want to find a bench. Exploration Boop, yeah. Gonna lurk. Alright, no worries, you have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I hope whatever it is you have to do is enjoyable, Larium. Love the Hornet outfit, thank you so much. So welcome in, Zerdus? Zerdus? I think it's Zerdus. If it's wrong, I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Have I? I think I've been here. I have not been here. You basically got it? Nice. Yeah, that's where the yapping came from. There we go. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit running, I appreciate it. Why did you have to fall down? At least we can get the ad here. Brenda. You keep falling down, you goober. Oh well. There we go. There we go. Oh. Ooh, okay. You wanted to go bye-bye? I guess so. It is yeah, it's a very comfy looking outfit. It's basically like a blanket, honestly. How long does the bongo brigade last? I love these little guys bongoing. I think it goes for like 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure they bongo for like 30 minutes. Well, I hear something shiny over there, but I can't... Oh. No, yeah, I can't pick it up. There's no way to climb this. How do I handle this? Would Xao care over all of Hornet's abilities? I mean... Maybe. Maybe I'm just a Beast Crest bug, actually. Oh, wait, there's a crack over here. There we go. That's mean. That's fine, though. There we go. Rosary necklace. That does not feel very worth it, actually. It's so hard to tell what is like a cracked wall or what isn't. I am going the right way now. Yeah, that's where that shortcut was. Alright, let's go right instead. Right, I heard something menacing. Now you go to Garama. Whenever you're angry, fair. I do love that you're using the Beast Crest as much as you are. It's a fun one. I really do like it, honestly. I get people, like... You know what? No. I get people not liking the Beast Crest, but I don't understand people not liking the Hunter Crest, you know? I don't get that one. This is, like, wildly different compared to, like, the Hunter Crest. Weak-minded individuals, yes, that's crazy. This might be a problem. I know I heard, like, some kind of creature around here. There's a bench underneath me. You know what? Let's go to the bench real quick. Never mind, there isn't. I give up. Let's just do it. I'm not a weak-minded individual. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. I was concerned there for a second. What awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Well, if you weren't snoring like a beast, I wouldn't be terrified and trying to, like, break this open as quickly as possible, you know? And why are you adorned in such... Wait, in such an awful livid red? You kidding me? Red is a good color. By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. Oh, you're loyal, I see. I'm no servant, sir, but rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Wait, this is what I need to upgrade my, my nail with. Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall, all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand? The finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who whose tastes transcend the ages. Interesting. I favor the Hunter's Crest. I was gonna go Beast Crest if it weren't for my stubbornness when people were complaining about the Hunter's Crest. Yeah, no, like, when I first picked up this game, sure, the Hunter Crest, it took me, like, 30 minutes of getting used to it, and then I was completely fine, you know? Like, I don't understand why people had such a big falling out with it, honestly. I don't get it. It's unfortunate. It's, like, ridiculous. None are left who can, or none are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite. I mean, I kind of need that to upgrade my stuff, but yeah. A spectacular, for Grand Meal to come, a spectacular far loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. Interesting. Gotta disappear back to work. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Orbital. Thank you for tuning in. I hope work is stress-free and super chill. Was how you are the beast? I guess that's true. Better dead than red. True, true. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and now I have grown so old, now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence? Indolence. I guess he needs help gathering ingredients for his, Oh wait, you're a servant. You're not a loyal. You're a butler. Still you tarry here. A bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great Gorman. Yeah, sure, why not? Is that a Xao I see? It is, it is. Welcome in, monster. I hope you're doing well today. I must remain by my masters, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for my meal in my stead. Yeah, sure, why not? Fine, if it means I get, like, an upgrade to my nail damage, we'll grab it. Nisvia? I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep there may be some of use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall receive his meal. Such squillad. Squillad? I don't get these words, honestly. These big words are too much for me sometimes. Bargain. Such a squillad bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients and you shall, have that pale condiment for yourself. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm slowly upgrading my vocabulary. That's what's happening there. Alright, let's go up towards. Oopsies. I guess we'll keep going up top, since we can't find, a way to open up these little jail cells that have, like, you know, little goodies that I really want. Can I break this open over here? Nope. That's fine. As much as I really want, like, a bench, we can ignore it for now. Hi. Oh, you have a Silkstorm. Okay. I don't agree that you can fly, but okay. Your reach is a little bit too high for me. If I had a... Well, I do have a ranged weapon, actually. Maybe I should... There is no bench nearby either. I'm gonna ignore him for now. Let's go look for a way to get up higher. Wake up, get up. Yeah, up here. Okay, never mind. I gotta unlock it first. I really want to find a bench. I guess I'll ignore you. Excuse me. There's a second one? There we go. Oh. Yeah, no. Well, wait. So about that bench, yeah, how about I go with, like, how about I go ahead and farm some, silk real quick? The best response, yeah. Just saw someone post this complaining about every Hunter Dream Quest. Whoever told Capcom it's their dream to be stuck in a tiny arena with 4 soapy... they misunderstood big time. Yeah, yeah. I will take my silk and I'll be happy. Oh, I get like 3 heals or 3 hits there. Boop. Alright, I'm getting greedy. Alright, now I'm good to go. Alright, let's see. Hello? Oh, okay. cogwork dancers. Coggers. Oh. This is so cool. Now, this ain't much of a lock-in, but thread carefully. I will thread. Oh, okay. That's so cool. Oh, okay, that's fair. Might as well pop this right now. This is so cute. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, you have a follow-up after that, okay. Oh, alright then. That's fine. Definitely up there for favorite fights. It's very cool. I really like the music, and I like how just like paced it is. I feel like I'm dancing with them, and that's a lot of fun. Oh, okay, we're upping the tempo. That's fair. That's fun. I moved a millimeter. Oh, they deal 2 hearts of damage. You know what, that's fair. That's my fault for not locking in enough. Oh god, the bench. I'm so far away! Maybe I should have locked in. But I was having so much fun, though. Oh well. That's fine. I wish it was a little harder, but I still love the fight. Yeah, no, the fight is like, I don't know. I think it's super cute. Oh boy. Alright, time to speedrun my way up again. Actually, I think I unlocked this, like, a little shortcut over here. Excuse me. Alright, back from cleaning car. You win in Goobird? Well, we just got to the Clockwork Knight. And, I died to it, but that's because I was so, like, mesmerized about how, like, fun it is. I think it's a lot of fun. Best fights, are the ones that feel like dances? Absolutely. I kind of felt that way when I fought Widow. Not for the first time. For the second time when I fought Widow. I felt like that fight felt like a dance, too. Like, sure, it might be chaotic, but it was super fun. Dances in this game are amazing. Yeah, they really are. Excuse me. I apologize for the mindless rushing. I don't even think well... Yeah, no. Because if I pop my, my bind... We'll pop it right now. Thank you for flying. I needed you to fly. Oh, that works too. Nice. Alright, let's get back to them. I still don't have a map either. That ate my bind! Excuse me? That's fine. I can live without my bind. I mistimed my thingamabob there. Hear 'em. Hear 'em. Hear 'em. I wanted a pogo there. Unlucky. Not sure how we're supposed to handle that. The angle there was a little off. Hey Alan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Really? That's fine. I'm still alive. That is incredibly tight. Hear 'em. I shouldn't have dashed there. There we go. Oh, we're going faster? Alright then. Oh, they're offbeat. That's a problem. That complicates things so much more. I dashed into them. That's a problem. You love this fight? Nice. I don't like the run up to it. Yeah, we're almost there. So far, I like it quite a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I feel like they hurt a lot, but that's because I gotta be more careful about it, and that's perfectly fine. I didn't mean to boop into you. Yeah, the runbacks do be hard. I went the wrong way. When I mean hard, long. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. It just takes a while to get back to where we were. Alright, there's our way up. This way. As many times as I had to do the last judge run back, I feel like I could do it blind. Fair, fair. Last judge took me, like, I think 5 tries? I don't remember how many tries it took me. I'm pretty sure it was like 5. 5 or 6. Wait, which bench are you respawning at? The one at the bottom left? That's where I'm... Not at the very bottom left, but like the middle, like, left. That's where I'm spawning at the moment. Please fly, thank you. That's fine. I guess I'll farm some silk in the meantime. Alright, let's pop some good old-fashioned Alright, now let's get back into it. Alright, lock in. Let's lock in properly. Come on. Note to self, there are 3 phases here. Murder, we're murdering. Oh, okay. She does a dash attack there, noted. There we go. Alright, phase 2. Come on. Meow. Meow. That is just unlucky. We'll save the heal for phase 3, yeah. You're the first person who I actually see who you the first person I see who actually uses the Beast Crest. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Unlucky. That's fine. I couldn't dodge him fast enough. Unlucky. Even worse. Really? Really? Now I don't agree with that one. I don't feel like I very much agree with that one. That one leaves a bitter taste in the mouth, honestly. Save the heal for me? I will. Thank you very much for the 70 stream streak, Sleepy, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, though. That is just, that one left a better taste, honestly. There sure are a lot of haters on this game, or there should be a lot of haters on how this game is played. I think it depends on... I wonder what the most popular, like, crests actually are in this game. Most people don't like the dive attack with the Beast Crest. I mean, I think it works perfectly fine. The only people that complain about any crests haven't played them enough. That's... yeah, no, I can kind of side with that, actually. Maybe this one might be closer. Here, I'm gonna try to grab, like, the bench over here instead. Wonder and Reaper are definitely the most popular ones, I see. Because they're really easy to find and play with. I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't feel like I struggle to find the Beast Crest either, so I don't understand what makes that hard to find. Here, we'll drop by here. Alright, this feels closer. I guess cause people don't like Hunter's March. I can see why people wouldn't want to get like the Beast Crest, cause Hunter's March is like hell. Like if we had $1 for every comment on Steel Soul and Crest, we would be doing ASMR streams by now. Yeah, we would be. People love the Wanderer's Crest because it's mostly similar to Hollow Knight 1. Reaper's Crest feels a lot, I feel a lot of people don't like because it's slow, but preferred playstyle because of dash attack. That's fair, that's fair. Guess who's back? Back again. Gerwent's back. Tell a friend. Alright then, I'll tell my friend that you're back, Gerwent. But welcome back, welcome back. Up we go. Yeah, I mean, I get people having their preferred, crests, you know? But at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, varying your playstyle just leads to more of an enjoyable experience, in my opinion. I say as I've been only running Beast Crest this entire time. Oh well. The irony is not lost upon me. How did I get hit there? I refuse. Whatever. I love Hunter's March. You went there way too soon. Fair. I am a friend. Who are you gonna tell? I don't know. When do we get the Zao Crest? I mean... What would that even be based off of, honestly? Yeah, I don't know. I think Hunter has the highest skill ceiling since it promotes no hits. That's a very good point. Let's get our healing back. I like the Reaper Crest because it has an uppercut followed by a backflip. That sounds pretty cool. Excuse me? That is one thing I don't like about the Beast Crest, is the run attack. It feels like I'm overreaching here. But maybe that's, you know what? Maybe because I just hit the button wrong. I'm gonna get myself killed because I keep running that way. I'm gonna be stuck farming heals. Because I'm a massive goober. Beast also has a high skill ceiling, but that's mostly because of how different you gotta approach the bosses. Yeah, the lower reach really makes it a lot harder to, like, you know, kill certain bosses that have reach. Kind of like the Judge. The Judge I struggled a little bit with, definitely with Beast Crest. Mainly because, like, the Beast Crest just doesn't have the range to deal with the Judge's, like, whirlwind move or whatever. Alright, let's stop losing HP because I'm being dumb. Let's just stop doing that. Also, one thing I learned about the Beast Crest is that you cannot infinitely lifesteal HP. You can only lifesteal up to 3 HP. So, I gotta be smart about that. Isn't the Wanderer Crest the one that has the lowest reach? I think so, yeah. But the reach on the Beast Crest isn't great either. Hunter promotes no hits. What does that mean? Basically, Hunter's... Actually, I can quite literally show you right now. Here, Hunter's Crest. Basically, you build more damage the more, I guess, hits you land. And I think it resets when you take damage. Is that how that works, Fed? You get up to 50% damage boost when the gauge is full. I gotcha. As long as you don't take damage. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's get this started. Stickbook dance. Alright, let's go. I like the Hunter Crest because of spoilers you'll see if you don't miss it. I gotcha. I'll look forward to seeing it then. Of course, that's if I don't miss it. Alright, next phase. If you miss it, I'll spoil it. I'll be disappointed and unfollow. Damn! Jesus Christ! Okay. Alright, note to self, the pressure's on me to get that item then. Or whatever it is you want me to see. Unlucky. There we go. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Poor dude. Now what? There's more? Is there a fourth phase? I don't think this counts as a fourth phase, I'll be honest. That's actually so sad. Oh my... Alright. You know what? How about I just... Yeah, it's... I can't... Like... Are you serious? I can't. Don't worry about it, it's for the best. Whatever, let's just, you know what? I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I'm so sorry. No more. There. Damn. Yeah, GG's. Oh, even like the stage like dies down. That is so brutal. I looked up over and I crashed out and I saw the stream ending. No, it didn't end, don't worry. So hey Apple, welcome and I hope you're doing well today, and thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yay. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal. You rare chosen who hath ascended to the final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Deliver what? We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain ourselves and... sustain our realm, its walls, the floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. Interesting. Feel like a hero yet? I do not. I do not feel like a hero. We would hear the voice of the keepers with their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in the gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle. Who would guide our land to even, ever our greatness? Interesting. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Weird. Alright, new objective. Interesting. What happened here? We murdered and loved... I was locked into murdering some lovers. Yes, I did murder some lovers. I apologize. It's okay, Sao. It's what we signed up for. Very true. Congrats on beating the tutorial, by the way. Thank you. This was... Wait! This was a tutorial? Are you serious? There was no way this was the tutorial of the game. Yeah, you want me to get some goodies. Alright, fine. You want me to get some magic MacGuffins. Oh my god, their corpses are here too. This is so sad. That you're only entering the mid-game. That's wild. Hey, a bench. Thank you. Oh, hey, nice. Little spotlight, too. Act 1 complete. Yeah, nice. Why we should be happy. I don't feel happy about murdering some goobers, you know? Also, I adore the music in this section. I mean, I'm already liking the piano. The piano's incredibly nice, too. You were sad, too? I'm sorry to hear that, Apple. Man, you just keep swinging, don't you? Oh, there he goes. Oh, you're like a clockwork bug. Weird. This game is packed with content? Interesting. You thought this was all progress? Yes, I did! It is so dark here. Why is everywhere dark? Oh. Are you serious? Oh my god, okay. 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 I have more room to wiggle. That's fine. There we go. Okay. I guess I won't have room. Oh! It's just evil. Okay. You want me to get to him? Really? How about I just do this instead? Wow, problem solved. Here. Okay, there is no, like, cog at the very top right side. Boop. There we go. Ooh. That's a little annoying. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Nice. There's more still? That's fine. I can handle it. There we go. This is why I love the Beast Crest. I can just say, no, you can't hit me. And any oh. And any damage you deal to me, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Everyone is not a Mason, or an automaton, I see. Those 19s were in vain. To think that 3 people made this game? Yeah, that's actually absurd. Why is this game so full of bugs? Because the developers, thoroughly tested this game, you know? You know what? It's my turn, walks up DPs. That's crazy. You know what? That's basically Beast Crest, yeah. You activate, like, your install, and you're like, no, it's my turn, not yours. This is so cool. Fine. There we go. Okay, thank God he doesn't camp that. Where did he... There he went. This is so cool. Why would you complete the fight room and not proceed down that path? Because I didn't see a path because I am a goober. I'd love to hear you play Soma and see how you deal with the conscience cloning dilemma? Weird. Hollow Knight, the game where the bugs just aren't the feature, they're actual framework? Yeah, no. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fad. This is so cool. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. That's not a fake wall. Well, before I head that way, yeah, nothing there. Oh. Maybe this is a shortcut? Okay. Don't do it again, please. That is so dumb. Okay. There we go. That is dumb. I remember seeing a part of the first game where the entire zone is just bug children. I think I know what you're talking about. But I have heard about Soma before. I know it's a horror game, and I hear people really, really like that game. But apart from that, I don't know too much about it outside of that. Did he get stuck on the wall? I guess there's nothing here. Weird. There has to be something there. Hold on a second. Right, this. Yeah, further way down below. You know what? I'm gonna go back where Alan mentioned. Let's head that way instead. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting lost there. Hornet looking green? Sure is. Also, hey Connor, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I should pop this. Yeah, let's get some extra healing here. Boop. 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 I was so close to grabbing that. About to play Overwatch, so no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better eventually. Come on! How do I handle this situation? There we go. Ooh, okay. I don't have enough time to do pogo there. Why can't I, for the life of me, make that jump? There we go. I feel like I should have been able to pogo up with that. That's fine though. We'll just make our way back and, you know, take that other way, or other route. That's fine. Soma was made by Fictional Games, the same people that made Amnesia. So that's actually super cool. I really do like Amnesia. That is That is a very nasty jump there. I'm sure I can make it. The only problem... Okay, I guess I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh well. There we go. I can get some healing. But it's a little messed up, so I'll tell you that much. That's fair. I don't know if people told you about this game a lot, but I mean a lot of hidden stuff. Yeah, no, I mean it's a Metroidvania game. Of course there's gonna be a lot of hidden stuff, you know? That's fine, as long as they're like out of the way now. Right, the ad fight was this way. I mean, I'll take some free silk, honestly. I've been hurting for it pretty bad. Why did the ad spawn again? Okay, note to self, certain mob fights, oh hey, nice. I'll take a free mask. 3 more to go. I guess, yeah, it's a full-blown shortcut, I guess. Though, kind of annoying to get back to. If only there was a bench nearby. That's the wrong way. Yeah, nothing here. That's fine. Oh, there was a bench at the start. Are we talking about, like, of the clockwork area? I can't make that jump. This area, yeah? I gotcha. I guess having a bench won't change anything, really, because I don't have the map to this place just yet. Realistically, I only want to rest here because I want the map. And resting won't do with that, unfortunately. About that, what's up, bud? Alright, so check out this way. Right down here. Nothing. That's fine. I think wait, I think you only unlocked the bench, but didn't really check the room past that. I see. Well then. Right, that's where I came from. I guess I should, like, climb back up then? Here, I'll climb my way back up again. You know what? That's fair. That is completely fair. I don't agree with, like, the hitbox lingering there, but that's fine. Oh, they don't go off the cliff. Okay. Yeah, they won't fall off the cliff. Or any ledges. Really? Here. So, oh, up here. Oh. Cogwork core map. Well then. That makes things a lot easier. Well done. Right, we have an ad break happening relatively soon. I guess I'll wait until it pops up. But I will be taking a break during this ad break. I will admit this happened to me. Yeah, this one seems very easy to lose. Or easy to, like, lose the map. Rest them hands? Yeah, more or less like, you know. Yeah, that's completely fair. I will rest those hands. Yeah, I do want to parkour my way up here. Here. And I'm going to do it with Beast Crest because I'm that stubborn. I just gotta think, like, creative. I just gotta be creative about how I want to platform. Up this way, then, like, poke off of this one over here. I can't make that jump just yet. This way. That is unfortunate. Alright, here. Alright. I'm gonna go take that break. I will keep the music going. It should continue to keep playing. But yeah, BRBs. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Where the heck is this button? Oh, that's really out of the way. There you go. Waba, thank you. I have brought back, a delicious slice of bread. could have thought. I know, right? Girl, I swear to God, if I didn't just pay. I see. All right. All right, big stretch. All right, let's get back into it. I feel like I can do Steel Soul. No, I can't. Ain't no way in hell I can do that. Oh, come on. Not at this rate, I can't do it. I'm not gonna wait for the buzzsaw anymore. I'll just go for it instead. Yeah, I just can't. You just can't shortcut your way through that. Yeah, I might need to catch it mid-ascent, which is like really nasty. I could also just like jump over it too. Yeah, that works too. I just don't have like the actual reach for this. If I had... okay. If I had enough room to actually like make the jump there, this would be doable. I need like 3 pixels worth of space to actually like properly pogo off of that. Here, we'll heal up right now. I don't want to spawn all the way back at the beginning. Yeah, it's the wind-up that's killing me right now. There we go, nice. Here, let's try this again. That is such a tight, like, pogo. That is, like, the tightest pogo I think I've ever done this entire game. Here. Or at least that's over with, and we unlocked the little shortcut there, too. I like how you just hitboxed your way towards me. I don't have enough silk for this. I don't understand you. Oh, okay. You know what? How about a heal instead? let's go ahead and heal instead. Do you have a... no, actually, I don't think I have a shortcut towards here. Yeah, I mean, the bench is nearby, but... let's just go towards it. I guess the game said no. I'm pretty sure there should be... Yeah, there were ads here. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into what we were doing. Think. Okay, so I have enough time to like logo off of that. Well, that wasn't very hard. Like, honestly, the hardest part was definitely that one little segment. We'll open that up. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if I've been here. I have been here before. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought, like, I went through, like, the side of the screen. Okay. Oh. God damn it. I thought that was a wall I could latch onto. I don't know what that's all about. Here, I guess I'll lower myself down here. Oh, it was just a shortcut to this place. That's fine, I guess. I have not been through this way before. I don't want to fight you either. Very important shortcut. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad we got it out of the way. Here, let's stop by the bench and heal up again. Alright, let's see. Where should I head from here now? I guess there is that, like, upper section I haven't explored yet on the very, like, at least the left room. That is just unlucky. Otherwise, whenever you wanted to go through, you have to go through that pogo every time. Oh, that's so painful. Well, I'm glad now we have that shortcut now. Yeah, there's like a shortcut over here. Yeah, there it is. I can't reach that either. So I guess I can't go there just yet. Let me check the map real quick. The Citadel, the Coral Chambers. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll head right instead. We'll head right, then down, then explore the lower section of that area. I don't need a rest at a bench either. Yeah, let's check out the right. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. There we go. At least we killed one, so we have it on the bestiary. Okay, there was only one that spawns, thankfully. I can't make that jump either. The shortcut. guess we'll go left instead. Right this way. I mean, I still got a net loss in HP there, sadly. I don't need silk, and I don't want to buy some. I guess that's all there is to this place. I mean, he was clawing something up there. Machine with symbol of silk. Yeah, no, I don't think I need it. That looked like he was about to break there for a second. Shortcut. Well, that does not look like a shortcut, actually. It looks like a place to be, to start some kind of horde fight or something. I guess I'll look for, maybe some extra heals. Okay. Why did you have to die in one hit there? That's fine. At least we have like four masks now. We'll head right. Oh. A white key. Well, isn't that... Finally crafted metal key shape to resemble the surgical... Yeah, that's for that one like area we found. That might... I might have forgotten where that was, judging by how much we explored. I'll find it eventually again. Bench? I mean, that looks like it'd be a bench, so we'll try it. Yep, that's totally a bench. That's not a bench. That is a teleport, shortcut. So, Pete says Silksong best spoiler. I see. It's only a matter of when. Not a matter of if. I guess we'll head, like, this way instead. Today? It's not gonna happen today. Ain't no way it's happening today. Oh, you respawn. Yeah, we'll respawn you. I just hope I don't one-shot you when I switch to the other mode. How about I just find a different enemy to kill? Well... That works, that works. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go deal with that cog area. I guess that wasn't a horde fight. Weird. I'm assuming this closes the door. I'm gonna have to actually pop this, yeah. Well, she's a bug. Random steam hurts hornets, unbelievable. Yeah, bugs aren't heat proof. They're pretty fragile actually. Oop. Yeah, I definitely have not been here before. I can break that open. I guess like a pinstress was meant to be here, but I guess not. At least I saw the sign there. There we go. Nothing there, that's fine. I've been there. Well, it didn't sound like he died. So. I mean, I got my heal back anyway. That's fine. This place is gigantic. You know what? I'll go left instead. We can upgrade. We can, like, maybe unlock, like, a shortcut to a bench here. There we go. Why? Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't ledge grab that. I don't think it's worth killing them. There we go. Now we actually have like a functioning shortcut. There is like a bottom, like right section there too. Yeah, well, let's sit by the bench. Alright, set this up, go bottom right. Actually, Yeah, I've never been here before. Oh, well that makes things a lot easier. Well, I'm glad I found my way back to the bench, or not bench, the, where this needed to go. Might as well see where it leads to. Still no map, that's fine. This place looks familiar to, I remember, what is it called again? Yeah, the Weave Nest. It looks familiar to Weave Nest. Nice a little bit. The White Ward. Okay, new area. Interesting. This, like, scene here, at least this little scene, kind of reminds me of Bloodborne. When you got, like, you know, I mean, this is basically like Gurman's chair, in my opinion. I don't like the vibe of this place. An ornate looking, or an ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Weird. Okay. Hmm. Well, this is gonna lead back to the clockwork area. Or not. Oh. I'm so close to picking that up, that's okay. That's on me for going too fast. Nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I am not a fan of what I'm listening to right now, but okay. This is a surgical, or I guess, I mean, it is quite literally a ward, but I kind of just put two and two together. This is like a medical bay. Choral commandment. That's another, like, historical item that I can give it to what's-his-face. Okay then. Well then. That is quite disgusting. You know how the other places suck? This one sucks in a very different way. Well, it certainly sucks in the way that I don't even know how to classify how much this sucks. It just sucks in the sense of like this suddenly just turned into Silent Hill. Might as well, like, honestly. Yeah, let's keep going. It's even got like that stinger sound effect where you hear like I guess the violin screeching a little bit. That's a fan. Elevator? Yeah, I guess there's an elevator here. Oh, I see. Well, I definitely do need the white word map. Oh, well, speaking of benches, there we go. I guess we'll just, like, explore now. Actually, let me check the map again. I kind of want to go back to Coral Chambers, though. At least now I know that the, I guess the white ward exists here, whatever it is. Oh, I can't even, like, platform my way back up. We'll come back here another time. I already feel like I have my hands full trying to explore the Citadel, honestly. So we'll just stick to over here for now. Besides, the music's nicer. Thank you for the Ponga Brigade Scrim. Okay, paperwork complete. Nice, good to hear. Up here. No, we go right, actually. Here. That's fine, we can ignore all of that anyway. Bottom left. Ooh, Scuttle. I haven't seen Chakra in a minute. Where are you? That's not a bench. I'm a smart man. I can't do paperwork for too long or I'll just eat. I mean, that's pretty fair. I also suck at working on paperwork too. I don't know what it was, but it looked like a fake wall to me. Wait, you're just... Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were the NPC, but I guess not. Alright then, your grubby little goober is noted. Yeah, I'll take another Silk Eater, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else here. They didn't take all my... They didn't take all of my rosaries, right? Okay, no, I still have plenty. Yeah, it's not breakable either. I guess we'll go bottom right now. Hey, nice. Finally, like a quick shortcut, we can get back to bone bottom. Thank God. I wish playing my needle in would just like activate it without needing to spend rosaries, but oh well. Feel like they missed an opportunity there. Hey, a bench. What's this? Is that just another bench? Oh wait, no, it's a fast travel location. That's fine. I should go to bone bottom. We do at least have like one wish to turn in. Not bell bottom, I meant to say bone bottom. Right, here we go. Pilgrim shawl. Nice. I mean, yeah. A life-saving bridge? Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydro pads. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole. Yeah, sure. We'll invest on an actual bridge. I've been slacking. Now you're perfectly fine. Yep, that's it for the Alright, well, hopefully they won't be falling. Now that we have a bridge here. I'm assuming they're talking about this thing that bugs have fallen into. Alright. Let's see. Citadel. There's the Grand Bellway. I guess there is, like, that section. Yeah, no, we'll go back into them. I didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Eira! Back to the Grand Bellway. Actually, no, there's also, Bellheart, where we got that person's, the person who was holding, like, what they had. I forget what they're called, though. The one who was holding the stock. This is not the way to Bellheart. There we go. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves looking better stocked. I see the carrier made his way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures. I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earrings. Okay, well I guess I'm not allowed to read today. That is so mean. Also, hey chainsaws. Come on, muévete. Quítate. Come on. There we go. But yes, welcome in. Better not see you reading? Well, that's too bad. Thank you for the boot bed. All's well now. Take a good look at the lovely new goods I have available. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, right, you have a bunch of new stuff. Thank you for bringing in Jerry. Scrim. Multi-binder? I mean, I can't really make use of, like, any blues. Yeah, we'll take the spool fragment. You're in a goblin mood? Fair, fair. I'll take a memory locket, too. It sounds like you are just the biggest goober, you know? My missing brother. Need help. Need help quick. Me brother Bill has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore? Oh god. Yeah, sure. Well, if we run into him in Greymore. Why is Jerry's face like that? Because he's missing a couple of brain cells, that's why. Yeah, this way. Did I not unlock this one? I did. Alright, let's go to the Grand Bellway now. Yeah, it's Jerry. He's a big goober. Jerry's no thoughts, head empty type dude. He is. Exactly, he's got the smoothest brain there is out there. Yeah, let's get going. If you ever took a quick peek at it, it would be as smooth as, I don't know. Just as smooth as possible. Was that a tiny yawn? A little bit, yeah. It was a bit of a yawn. What's this? Great bugs, who weep as your weep as your kingdom fades. Join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Okay. I can't open that though. I guess we'll find that later. Or find what that's about later. Yeah, no, I can't quite open that. I guess if I start off from, like, Cog Core, I can go into, like, that little area. There is no shortcut to that either. That's fine. I'll just run my way over. Seems legit? Yeah, no. I really wish there was, like, an easier way to, just, like, zoom in on specific parts of the map so y'all know what I'm, like, looking at. Like, there is, but it's just the pins, and only the pins let you, you know, zoom in as much as possible. Not as much as possible, but only so far in. Excuse me. I don't agree with all this. There we go, nice. You can with markers. Get an eye tracker? That feels like a very dangerous thing to get. Mostly because I don't want people knowing where my eyes are at, you know? I feel like I'll be judged if they're not like adequately placed somewhere. I went the wrong way. Oh. Well, that makes things easier. But yeah, Cog Core through here, then yeah, lead this way. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, I'm going the right way. This way. Alright, into the bench. Zao doesn't want to be seen looking at it. That is not true. That is not true. This way. Ooh, wah. Right, the shortcut's over here. No, up this way. Alright, so how's it going? Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Jesus Christ, Alexi. But, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I'm doing well. We're playing some more Silksong. So far, we're in the middle of Act 2. We've been exploring this area some more, and it's been pretty good. Not really, no. Not that either. I'm not really attracted to girls, really. That's not my attraction. What can I say? Your voice is pretty. It makes me... Oh my god. Stop. Jesus Christ. Alright then. I'm glad you enjoyed listening to my voice. That is incredibly flattering. Thank you. Here. This way. Yeah. Actually, no. Cog Core is... Yeah, this way. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going the right way. Shut up. Oh. See, now you see what you did. I'm starting to lose focus here. Aw, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome in, Gambit. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat. Oh, actually, there's a bench here. Yeah, I mean, there has been a bench here. What am I talking about? It's just that there's one I can stop by here. That was ooh, good music. Honestly, if this might be my favorite song in the whole game. If there's anything that tops this, this is probably my favorite song. I've always adored music that has like an overall arcing like time narrative, you know? You're a good person so you can get whoever you want. I mean, I see. I'm doing pretty well. What about you? I'm doing well. We're playing some more Silksong. So far I've gotten to Act 2. We have beaten the Clockwork Knights, I think is what they're called. And it's, so far it's been going pretty well. It's crazy. Anytime you go... Or anytime I go write you... What, you plus 2 face? Half the time I accidentally write... Oh. I see. I understand now. That is, yeah, that is less than ideal, you know? To me, there's only one other ambient song that you prefer over this one, but it's way later. Okay, okay. But yeah, no, this is phenomenal. I really do like this song. Yeah, the shortcut. Okay. Here. Yeah, I go down and then right. But yeah, overall I'm doing well. So far we've been progressing pretty well in Silksong. We hit a couple of walls being, I forget the name. Our first wall was like the judge, and our second wall was, I think it was just the judge. I mean, I think I died a couple times to Clockwork Knights, but that's because I was being a goober. I shouldn't have hit that. I already had this thing, like, perfectly set too. Last Judge and, yeah, and Cogwork Dancers, that's what it is. For some reason I was calling them the Clockwork Knights. Let's go right. Okay. There is no bench nearby. Alright. Judge Cogworks. Yeah, they were pretty hard. But I mean, we managed to get through them, you know? Who is singing? I mean, I'll take a free... What happened? Okay, Fed, can you tell me what happened there? Where did my bind go? Oh, you move it. You see? What's up? Some stuff can cancel your animations of your binds. Okay. Alright then. That is, less than ideal, but I gotcha. Why do I keep... Whatever. Like, you know how certain bosses do Aurora and stuns you? Those, for example. I gotcha now. Alright, let's get into it. Who's singing? Horde fight? Yeah. Nice. Bind when binded because you binded and binding again. I suppose so. Is how lock in or getting wellness in here? Please don't. Please don't. There we go. I thought I parried that. I can't hit her. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It worked out. I meant to throw my needle, or to throw my little dagger thing. But that works too. So I'm gonna use a silk skull. It happens, it happens. I have a hard time using my silk skill when I'm using Beast Crest specifically, because I feel like the more uptime I have on it, the better, versus using silk skills. Silk skills, yippee, hell yeah. That is the main reason why I don't find myself using silk skills very often. But I really should. I really should start using that more often. That's a shortcut. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Gambit, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I think I tell you on the speedrun strat thingy. I see. Hey, Vlad, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Am I going the Whispering Vaults? Okay, another new area. Alright then. Isn't the trade of silk to heal? I'd be terrified. Yeah, you can spend silk to, like, heal yourself or deal damage. Sadly, since you're very pressed on time, you'll probably have to stick to Hunter. Man. Oh well. New area? Yeah, new area. Are you friendly or not friendly? You're not friendly. Okay. That's just mean. That is mean. God damn it. That is unfortunate. Oh my god, I spawned all the way here. Hey, Casimir. Oh god, where is my cocoon? That is not that far, but I don't like how far that is, though. That's unfortunate running. It is what it is. You got on that Slayer way? Yeah, I got hit by the Slayer's way. Come on. What am I doing? Let's actually, you know, play the game. Play the video game, Xao. Oh, game restart? I'm not gonna restart the game because I died. You kidding me? I've already done more than enough of that. I've had my fill of that. So you could diverge into Hunter's March and get the Beast Crest and get an extra goodie to simply complete the whole ordeal. That's fair. Only woke up, drank some tea, and listened to Guilty Gear OST. My favorite, like, Guilty Gear song has to be, probably Jacko's. Jacko's is very fun. How can bro jump with his armor on? I don't know. Like, okay. I'm not sure if you played Dark Souls 1 before, Gambit, but every time I see Smo somehow jump like 50 feet into the air before slamming downwards, man is, I always think to myself, how the hell is that even possible? Strive or Exerd? Strive. I'd like the Strive version of Jacko's theme. My favorite, like, Exerd theme is probably... Well, actually, no. I gotta be real here. It's a tie between... For Strive, it's a tie between Jacko and, like, Milia's theme. And for Strive, it's like a tie between Elfelt and Ramafal. One or the other. Well, Smo is Jack, the armor is just fat. I guess that's fair. Exerd goes hard and be comfy sometimes. Yeah, I do be comfy. Like, I like Birthday Train. Birthday Train is pretty good too. What did I just open up? Excuse me? Why are you allowed to do that? Don't jump at me. I said not to and you jumped. That's punishable. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Zato, let me carve your way though. I mean, that one's pretty good too. So Hornet isn't near it? That's true. I just want to know what yeah. I did a thing here. And I don't know what this is about. Oh, bench. Model displaying the models. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I want the map, please. You mind if I join your Discord server? I'd love to pop in on more. I mean, yeah, of course. My Discord server, like, the purpose of that server is mainly for notifying people when I'm live. That is the main purpose of that server. People do yap on there on occasion, but yeah, that's more or less what it's about. My favorite is Fresia, but not gonna lie, Big Blast Sonic is one. Yeah, no, Big Blast Sonic is so good too. Birthday Train's what got me into GG in the first time. It is so good, it really is. Slayer's theme is just plain fun. It is, it is. I don't know. They absolutely cooked with like the majority of like the Guilty Gear OST in my opinion. I don't know. It's just really fun stuff. I can jump on Sao and Silksong and Rising. Yeah, you sure can. But from Strive, probably from Venom's theme or Ava's. I mean, yeah, honestly, both of those are also really good too. Big Blast Sonic, that's my heart beating you. Yeah, no, it's so good. I really should just sit down and listen to that OST again. It's been a minute. So actually, Johnny's theme is also really good too in Strive. Can you stop throwing light bulbs at me, please? Do it again. Come on, throw your fireball. That's punishable. That's also punishable. That's also punishable. So that was a shortcut? Wait, I unlocked a shortcut? I'm so sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. Excuse me. Was there like a bench up there or something? I mean, yeah, You know what? I'm gonna look inside this building. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I think every Stripe theme is 8 out of 10. They're so good. I'm listening to them this day. Yeah, same here. They're so good. I will just say, me is Australian, so it's like you start streaming at 3 AM for me, so normally it'd be like 4 hours later or something. It is what it is, sadly. I wish, like, I could stream 24/7, but my body doesn't work that way, sadly. Like, I wish I can be live at every hour of the day so people can come in and say hi, you know, regardless of the time zone. But, I'm not built like that, sadly. Weird. Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it, ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I was trying to get some sleep. Well, look, I'm trying to save the world, okay? Well, I'm passing by, not trying to save the world. At a minute, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. That's mean. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps, know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free. Okay. You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you clearly are not of the choir either. No. I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout. A weird... Okay. You know what? Yes, I am a weirdo, but... Bell-ringing lout is a bit too much, honestly. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. Wait, you can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. I guess I really don't like pilgrims. Weird. That's why she's up 1 AM every day? Not every day. But I do have a tendency of sleeping quite late. You're not wrong there, Minky. Alright, you know what? Free shortcut. That was absolutely worth grabbing. Excuse me. I want to kill you. Like, I actually do. Let me kill you. There we go. I did not notice you there. Actually, we could do this. I mistimed the jump there. Perhaps preachers of faith acting like they're hard done by others of faith. Why never? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder where this leads towards. Gramophone? Any good music? 63% done with Ada. I mean, that's semi-close, but not quite there. Oh, hey, a bench. Now y'all got me humming like a bit of Birthday Train. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I wonder what this guy's all about. Maybe he's searching around like other stuff. Honestly, Big Blast Sonic is such a good motivational anthem. The world is filled with easy answers to swallow. Life is gonna gobble down a perfect time killer. The truth is that you are the one being eaten. Don't need an answer to the written in that book. All I want to keep my thirst is for what it's worth. Not use in passion, not my own. There's such good... Yeah, no, a lot of the lyrics in just a lot of the Guilty Gear songs are incredibly good. Like, the lyrics in Potemkin's theme is also really good. It's like talking about like his struggles as like a soldier and stuff. A quick, someone donate 37k. Why is someone donating 37k points? I guess there's nothing here. Oh my... Whatever. Hi. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Oh, you're a vault keeper, I see. I hate you. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's... Wait, what? Sacred? Yeah, sacred understandings. Of course, he gets spooked by the... Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about the... I don't know what it is about the passive, like, yeah, the ones that won't kill you. So we can buy... no, you gotta, like, save up your own money for that. Yeah, sure, I'll give you the Psalm Cylinder. Jesus Christ! I have passed the Relic Vault Keeper, and now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence? Impudence? Pretty sure it's impudence. Enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of a weaver spawn. So, you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll accept your service in full. Bleg, dead. Dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to say such. But this one was taught. It was it shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it's gleaned. Only to a first child must a vault keeper defer. Huh. Well, I mean, thank you, I guess. Wait. Oh, it plays music. The Weavers were terrible. I guess that's fair. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your services in the future. I do not have... and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. I see. Right, we do have an ad break happening relatively soon, so if you need to get up, stretch, get some water, get yourself nice and cozy. Nice and cozy, you know? This holy citadel in glory and fall. There are holes in its history, even to Keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Weird. 6 cylinders. Oh, I guess they're just willing to tell us more lore about it. Now I'm stuck with Birthday Train too? Yeah, no, I'm seriously. It's just like it's playing in my head. It's like the very start of the song is like da 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 da. Yeah, like it's those very few first notes that I keep getting. They keep playing on my head and repeat. Here, well, I'll keep going down. I have not like happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Well, I guess it's time to get a dose of depression. I suppose so. Excuse me. He didn't take that too lightly. I am getting too aggressive for my own good here. There we go. What's up, V? There we go, shortcut unlocked. I mean, I guess I could theoretically just rest at the bench, but I don't think it's worth it. I can definitely heal back. My friends who never played Xrd would look at me and say, "Bro, WTF is a song you're playing?" And we're starting a set in Strive. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I mean, there's some really good music. I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. Tell them why haven't they played Xrd, honestly. That is a secret. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Here, we'll hydrate one quick. I almost goofed that. I guess there are goobers here. There are a lot of goobers here. Okay. Yeah, there's a metric load of goobers here. +1. And a lot more than I thought. Alright, let's see it. To be fair, one of them was a May player and I don't want to fight that in Xrd. Fair. Honestly understandable. You know what's an Xrd character I would never want to fight again? Probably, I want to say, like, either Raven or... what's his name? Or Chip. Raven or Chip. One or the other. Why Daisuke's so good at writing dispersing? I don't know. I really don't know why they're so good at it. I'm sorry, I hope you like Burb. I don't like fighting Raven. Alright, where's the ads? Come on, where are the enemies at? I guess there are none. That is so weird. I'm not sure why you decided to do— oh, never mind, there they are. He's like a dolphin diver. That is so unlucky. Oh, good thing I can snipe you from here. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Why are you running away? There we go. Oh. He probably can fly. Alright, I must lurk in for the next 30 minutes because I need to go. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for the lurk, though, Gambit. Okay, Nom, I haven't eaten today. I mean, I had a slice of bread, and I'm peachy keen, you know? I regret doing that. I mean, it probably is a shortcut, right? I don't think this is a shortcut. There's something really weird about these bugs. Well, specifically these ones in this archive. They just don't feel like they— oh god, not another one. Okay, you aggro both regardless. Okay, wonderful. There we go. I have not been through here before. Oh, that works too. Here. Wanna know something funny? What's up, Ed? That was very close. There we go. Nice. If you never open up that spot at the bottom left, those guys never spawn, so you basically added a extra set of enemies. Wonderful. I love it. I love having more enemies to fight that I don't have to fight. Wonderful. It's my favorite. Can you tell it's my favorite? It's like a tale of like the curiosity killed the cat there. Oh well. I was like, okay, there's gotta be a reason to this, and nope, they just added it. Of course. Here, let's like boop this thing up here. Boop. There has to be a reason for us like moving this thing at least. Like, sure, give me extra enemies. That's fine. I can handle that. There we go. I don't really know where, like, this head toward. No, maybe I might be able to actually land. Can I land this? Yeah, no, I can. Okay. I gotta be careful not to move this thing too much. That's fine. Here. Nice. Awoo! So adorable. What a goober. I think that was worth it. It might have been a little involved, but that's fine. It wasn't too hard. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, right, that's where they were at. Where all the enemies spawned. Oh, hi. Oh, they respawn too. Okay. Yeah, we'll go right then down. I guess we'll head right. Keep going this way. I need to pop this thing upwards to get going where I need to go. Yeah, alright, let's go further down below. I don't like the idea that something can spawn there. Yeah, there's already a big one there. Silkstorm is... yeah, sure, why not? Why not Silkstorm? That's fine. That's okay. At least it's dead. We can explore this place some more. Gotta pop this up. Here. That's just unlucky. Nothing there. Nice. For a second I thought he was still alive. Alright, let's move this thing. Up you go. Or not? I guess that's just a way back up. Yeah. It is not a way back up, actually. Alright then. Yeah, that's... Okay, it's to move this. I see now. Move this here. This way. I can't climb that, that's perfectly fine. Oh, right, I can climb up this way. Not sure what the purpose was to opening this one over here. There does not seem to be anything there. That is not what I needed to see today. But okay. There. That is so evil. I don't recall, like, Hollow Knight being almost entirely... Oh, never mind, secret. Yeah. I don't recall base Hollow Knight being, like, chocked full to the brim of, like, nothing but jump scares. This game has jump scares galore in terms of enemy spawns. Yeah, let's go over here. Guess we found something quite, useful, maybe. Oh, yep. Another memory locket. Yeah, that's pretty good. They truly learn from the best. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing there either. Dark Souls 2, that is. That's fair. I can't open that either. I think the only other From Software game that I can think of that has, like, jump scares in them is, like, Bloodborne. Because in Bloodborne, there are, like, little segments where an enemy will just, like, explode out of a window or something like that. Yeah, sure, I'll take some more shards. That's okay. Right, this way. Wait, can I break? I can't break that. Thank you for the 1 bit running. I can't open that. What is this? I guess this is like another cog. Like, that'll rotate if I have enough. Or maybe if I can bypass something, I don't know. There is no other way down either. Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. If we could break this down, that'd be nice. I guess I have to go from up top instead. That's fine. We still have, like, the lower section to explore anyway. Might as well do that. Yeah, down here. Yeah, I feel like Hornet looks at the map and goes, "Where the hell am I going?" I mean, maybe not as much, mostly because like she does have like a compass now, but she kind of does give that kind of vibe though, because whenever you pull out the map, she's just like, just like the animation of her pulling out her map definitely does look like she's lost. I was not paying attention. It doesn't help that it's dark too. And that my monitor is reflecting the sun. So, yeah. How about I switch to PNG for this real quick so I can take a look at the game a little bit more closely so I can actually get this little puzzle properly done. Alright, here. We'll move the phone out of the way, so let's actually look at this. Okay, so bum. Alright, bum. Okay, that kind of... We miss your... I'm still here! What are you talking about? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's switch back now. I couldn't see the very, like, far right bell, so I couldn't activate it. Alright, let's see. Back to Vtuber. Yeah, it was a tactical temporary PNG swap. Another cog heart piece. Alright. Well, at least now we have 2 pieces, I guess. I still don't know what I'm meant to do with that. All is restored with the world, I guess. Attack to cute. Like, you know what? I guess so. I guess so. I will give you that one, Fed. I can't go there. Yeah, that's completely blocked off. Yeah, I don't know how you unlock that. I guess I'll wait for you to come down. What's up, Casimir? No cracks in the wall. Oh, interesting. Well, before I head that way... I would have liked to heal more, but that's fine, I guess. I can't move that anywhere. I guess I'll drop by the bench over here, then we'll head towards whatever that is. At least where the sign is. Oh, nice, a shortcut. New? Yeah, we're Newman. We're Zoomin. Zoomin and Newman. Okay. Well, I would like to think that I am. But this game says otherwise sometimes. Yeah, let's stop by the bench here. Don't scare me like that, please. I'm just looking for a bench. I think it's this way. I could have swore there was a shortcut around here. I'm looking for a bench, okay? That doesn't look right. Right, it's over here. Right, it's over here. Can you really not take a shortcut to that? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go towards that, sign. Wrong way. There we go. I thought I fell into a pit of spikes. Oh? Oh, great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir... whose? Yeah, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, you won, or yawn? Not you won. Yawn, butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, all voices raise, when brave Trubio steps at last upon the stage. That's a nice rhyme. Oh, that's not too far. I guess that won't be lowered. I mean, there's some shells over here. I'm actually not capped out on shells for once. That's actually kind of absurd. Wait, hold on a second. At least now we unlocked the shortcut here. Isn't there like a bench? Yeah, there is a bench nearby. Might as well unlock that before we go further into that, like, little building thing. Oh, he's asleep. What an adorable little goober. I wish you could, like, actually, like, pet, like, Beast. That'd be great. Excuse me. There we go. Right, this way. Yeah, I guess we'll see what this is all about. Okay. Oh, drab, a trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Varlum's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. I mean, that's not what I'm about, but okay. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of... wait. Soul of this once great land. I mean, it ain't great anymore. It sounds like you're trying to do like a Gwyn kind of thing. Hello? Hey, look, it's me, man. I see. Oh. I understand. Oh. Okay, you're overstimulating a little bit. You're all these explosions might be a little bit too much for me right now, okay? Yeah, he's incredibly flashy. It's a little overwhelming for me personally. Ooh, quite literally landed that like a heat-seeking missile. That's fair, though. Oh, okay. I kind of like him quite a lot, actually. He's definitely got that charisma stat, like, maxed out. Come on. That's on me. I'll wait until it gets underground again. That works. I kind of feel bad that I need to kill him. I don't feel bad that I need to kill him. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I still do. I can't believe he actually landed that. Makes most sense for Butterfly. It does, yeah. Alright, let's get back into there. That wasn't so bad. It was just an experience is all. You have like a full-on sniper like Neil. The horse has been alerted. What horse? Here, let's move the death counter a little bit. There we go. There's something funny we can do. What's that? Me? ICP. I don't know, just be looking. That's there. That's understandable. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you can dash out of the way now? That's fair. I can't believe my buff ran out there. That's okay. Tragic. I can't believe he actually ended that, like, right on the end of the song, too. I got back to work, and I'm 2 days, so just trying to get everything together and done before I gotta go back, but leaving it all last minute as always. It happens, it happens. I used to do that all the damn time when it comes to work, not work. Well, when I used to do it for homework and whatnot back at school. So, yeah, procrastination is something that's never left me either, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's get back into it. Update 13. I don't want to think about that. That is 13, like, too close. 13k too close. Come on. That was not ideal. That's fine, though. That's fine, I only wanted one heal anyway. There we go. That was a very good damage window. That is... yeah, new move. No way. That is so unlucky. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, we got pretty far in that time. It's okay, my last update will be 10k away, so you have to fear- Damn it. I see. Thank you for the hydrate bed. And the hydro pats. We almost got there. The problem is that I'm not really making use of, like, my projectile tool thing. I feel like I'd be able to at least I'll be tacking on a little bit more damage by using it as well. But, I keep forgetting to. Here, we'll hydrate before we start the next run. Alright, let's go. Here. That's on me for trying to clash with that. You have a lot of HP. Yeah, no. Okay, then. Is this like an optional fight per se? Like, am I meant to fight him right now? This is required? This is required? Alright then. I was like, you know what? We knocked him down like 3 times. So it's like, alright, you know what? He probably has to be close to death. It's not my birthday running. It's not my birthday. Yeah, it's fine. At least now I know that I know what I'm getting myself into now. It's just like a series of lock-in. Alright. Come on. Let's actually just lock in this time. Yeah, we'll lock in. I thought he was like goofy mean man, but no, he's not goofy mean man. He's like the Joe character that you have to take seriously. That's what this is. Unfortunate. There we go. You're such a goober, I swear to God. I wish I didn't have to kill you. I really wish I didn't have to. Claw mirror. Okay. Well, he is a goofy man, but he's a progression boss. He's so unserious, but you have to take him seriously to win. Yeah, no. So you just had to win. Also, don't leave the room immediately. There's something. Alright then. What can we do then? Needle in? Maybe needle in. So I got a claw. Go off screen? Alright then, I'll go off screen. Theatrical tool. When binding emits a flash. Interesting. Like, far away from him for a bit, then come back. So, not like leaving the area, but just off screen. Yeah, not leaving. Okay. Alright, let's come back. You're not dead. I'm glad you're not dead, at least. Alright, thank God you're not dead. Oh. So he's just crawling away is what he's doing. What if I went this way instead? You can still hit him too? What a goober. What if I, like, tiptoe? Oh, okay, he stops before you can get there. Well, at least I'm glad he's alive. Good to know you're okay, Trubio. That's unfortunate. Here, we'll heal up at the bench real quick, then head our way back. I'm glad, I'm glad, like, Team Cherry decided, you know what? Well, let's not kill the goofy boss that everyone's gonna like, you know? Like, yeah, it's bittersweet to see, like, the cogwork dancers dying, but, like, at least Trupio's still alive. Here, let's go this way. He actually, he kind of, well, the, I guess the sign post kind of reminds me of, like, the Masked Troupe. Like King Grimm's, like, not, Nightmare King Grimm's, like, you know, goobers. When walking off the ledge because he passed in the boss. Yeah, I'd be like that. Yeah, so he is a required boss. That's kind of ridiculous, but that's fine. Yeah, he kind of looks like he... Yeah, he does look like he belongs to the Grim Troop. I'm in Underworks currently, I guess. But, oh, I'm on the other side of this now. I see now. Interesting. Okay, the key didn't have to break there, but whatever. Good to know. There are still pilgrims here. Alright then. I can't bounce off of that. Did you find Belial yet? Not yet, no. Maybe we'll run into him eventually. That's unlucky. I think that's the only flying enemy that's just like, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna use my weakness against me, but you know what? I'm just gonna not care and still attack underneath me. There we go. I guess we'll go further down below. This is gonna lead back to, what's the name of that place again? Deep Docks, maybe? Maybe it might lead to Deep Docks. At least the color hue is kind of similar. I'm gonna end up dying. How about no? Yeah, I will take this. Please tell me I get healed. I don't get healed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Nothing. Oh well. I mean, getting an extra spool is really nice. This way. Yeah, I guess, you know what, we'll head bottom instead of left. Well, that's the bottom done. Healed now? That's good. Rubio underworks. I wonder who's yapping. Bench? Thank God. Okay, so upwards leads to White Ward. Okay, go up there. Steel Soul, but no map. I mean, that doesn't sound very hard at all. All you have to do is just build the muscle memory and just like, oh, I know where I'm going, you know, and then just go that way. I'm pretty sure most speedrunners just play without the map. You don't buy a single map in the speedrun path, I want to show you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure speedrunners do not use maps. So, like, Steel Soul probably won't change anything. Hey, some more, like, cogwork enemies. Boop. Okay, those were incredibly weak. I'm not sure why. Nothing there. Okay, so they purely serve as obstacles. Noted. I can't open that. I had a feeling he'd blow up. That's fine. I don't mind taking a hit just for that. Can't open that. Rubio. This way. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Let's see. Elion? Is it Elion? Helion Sin, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, nice, I managed to get it. That's good to hear. This looks quite precarious, but yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I didn't mean to do that. I cannot wait for that, okay. Okay, at least the lava goes away quickly. I do have enough. Good. Alright, nice, nice. There we go. Not gonna lie, I already don't like this place. I really don't like this place. How did that person die? Oh, whatever. I won't worry, nor will I complain. I'll just, like, wonder why it happened. Up we go. Fire insta-kill bugs? Okay, I see. I guess any modicum of fire will just instantly kersploosh. That's fair. Except us, that's fair. There we go. Let's see. I don't agree with that one. Also keep forgetting you got that tail. I do. I do have a tail. I was like, what was that? That's fair, that's fair. Really? This is why I like the Beast Crest. I get to ignore armor. I'm pretty sure that lets me ignore, like, shields too. I've yet to use, like, any of my crafts metal at all, I don't think. Here we go. Alright, nice. I guess I'll keep going upwards. Rubio. I would kill for a bench right about now. Oh, okay, so I'm locked in. Okay. I love when that happens. Trust? I have a hard time. This is great. Okay. I will trust then. I mean, if it's just platforming challenges, I should be... Never mind. This is actually an actively good thing. Okay. Daughter of the distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future to our haunted kingdom. Interesting. Told ya? Yeah, I know. New power obtained. What is this? The claw line? Press L2. So... Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcibly towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Now you're even faster? Oh boy, wonderful. Is this the reason why people pick, Storm over Silk Spear? Because, I mean, I have Harpoon now. Oh, wait, it dashes you towards the enemy. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Huh. Oh, you can, like, hold on to this. It sticks to any solid surface to enemies. I see. Interesting. But it is at the expense of silk. Interesting. Can I rock? I can't swing with this. That's fine. Huh. You're gonna love this. What's that? I might be able to reach that. It does less damage than your regular attack. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There we go. So it's pure. Yeah, it's purely a support thing. That's fair. Oh, that's why they die in one hit. That makes so much more sense. There we go. But boy, is a good support tool. You're gonna be using this so much. Alright, then, noted. I will keep that in mind. What's this? A shard bundle. That's whatever. Yeah, I can reach that. Nice. That was a bit of a tight, like, landing as well. Oh, it's also like a... It's also a tool for, Oh, okay. It also launches at enemies that fly away from you. I see. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Is that it? Okay, good. Let's get out of here. It'll be all... I can only aim this thing sideways, right? I can't aim it upwards? Yeah, nothing there. Also the claw line opens up. I went the wrong way. Oh, so much more hidden stuff, I see. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, I can grab this now. Oh, hello. Pedestre. 12th. The Architect. Interesting. Master? Excuse me? You seem the lone maker lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. She's an automaton, so like they serve organics. I see. Bug red. No, I'm a maker. Yes, enemy. No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not a choice. It is our nature. Directive. Cage. Huh. So, wait, you are a weaver type, yes. A first child. Rare, extinct. Or not, it's so seem. You see it, true master. I bear the lineage of weavers along with other strands equally strange. Then, on your request, Bug Red, as directed demands for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Oh, so you're interesting. Oh, so, well, this is where that crafts metal's used for then. Another crafting kit? I could also get an architect's key. Oh, you need 15 or more tools to prove your aptitude. I see. I'll buy a clockwork wheel. Out of all of these, what's that? I can't use that, actually. That's a blue. Wait, no, I used a red, or got a red. I can only use yellows. A flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weaver type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. The wheel and the kit are truly worthwhile ones. That's fair. I don't have enough for this, actually. Good thing I have some leftover, rosaries here. I should have read that. Oh well. So I have the wheel. I do need to buy more tools, though, so I can get that key as well. The other two are good, but very situational. I guess that's fair. I feel like most tools are kind of just like that, where they're just situational, and that's fair. I mean, the beast one feels situational because, you can't really make use of it all the damn time. Interesting. I'm not sure how Hornet is making those, but okay. Nice job, Hornet. I guess there is like the left section over here. We can head towards that way. She's very techie somehow. I don't see Hornet being the very, like, tech-oriented kind of person. What do I know, I guess? That's not where I need to go. I feel like I'm just going back to where I was originally. Well, actually, there's a little section over here. Yeah, this way. I did not mean to... Oh, well. Hey, I gotcha. Nice. Awoo! At least that's another flea done. Oh. Okay. I'm so glad I got out of the way there. Really? That's fine. I can probably live. How do I get out of the situation? I guess, like, silk farm a little bit. Actually, I can just, like, break my way out, too. That works as well. When in doubt, bench warp. That's fair. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't recall there being enemies here, so I should be okay. Yeah, I'm all good. So how do I... I guess I could go back to the stage. Yeah, I think I'll head back to the stage. That's not good. I wouldn't say that worked. I was kind of hoping it would lead me to a new area, but that's fine. This is a really awkward situation. Well, that works. I mean, he landed in the spikes anyway. Yeah, let's head back up. Well, actually, I could have, went down, actually. I guess I'll save at the bench. At least that's, like, relatively near the stage. I wonder where Trubio went off to. At least he's, I mean, I'm happy that he's not dead, but I'm genuinely curious where he goes off towards. Yeah, we're more or less at the 6-hour mark as well. You know what? We'll stop by Bone Bottom. That's the marrow. Oopsies. It wouldn't be like a close to like end stream kind of situation if I wasn't like, you know, being a goober as always. At least we got ourselves another ride with them. We do not have an ad rig happening soon. Let's see if I can snooze that in time. I wonder if they fixed the... Yeah, they did fix it. Nice. He actually finally added a bridge there. That's actually so adorable. Alright, let's snooze those ads. I did not mean to run ads. I'm so stupid. I meant to snooze them, not to run them. Oh my god. Why does snoozing and, like, running ads look the exact same way? Why do they look the exact same? Like, actually, genuinely, like, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Whatever. I mean, I guess in the meantime, we can just, like, see if there's anything new over here. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Icon of Hope. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. The road is hard. For us, we pilgrims want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome those who become... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll buy them this too. I cannot donate that much, actually. Someone helps out. Send me an ad. I didn't mean to, okay? I'm sorry. Here, we'll pop a... Yeah, we'll pop a shard bundle. Yeah, that should be enough to donate towards them. There we go. That's another wish granted. I wonder if Chakra's, like, stock changed. Wait, I guess her bell isn't here anymore. Alright then. She's just gone now? Interesting. I guess she... Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, she could be at Belhart. I'm not sure. We might as well see where she is in the meantime. Ada! Let's see. I just want to see if, like, her wares, like, might have updated or not. Oh, yeah, she's here. Yanara. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents? Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove me useful. Wait, describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not too long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Interesting. Bronze markers. Huh. She's like, girl, that place stinks, but sure. That's a very good point. Yeah. She really does not like that place, and that's understandable. You know what? I like the Belhart theme. She should have the Ventrica pins next time. Alright then. I'll make sure to drop by here next time. Alright. Also, welcome back those from ads. I apologize for running those. I meant to, like, you know, put that on pause and snooze, but, you know, I fat-fingered it pretty hard. Thank you for the 1 bit, Fee. Big progress today? Yeah, we made massive progress today. Nice. Alright, here. You know what? I never thought actually, hold on a second. Let me check real quick. Yeah. I never thought I would, like, raid a person back who just raided me, but, you know what? The opportunity is there, so we'll raid into them. Here. Regen. I'm gonna do it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what? Might as well keep, like, the ball rolling. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, here. Thank you all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate all of you who tuned in for today's stream. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I hope to see y'all tomorrow for Night Rain. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Raiding out with 3,000 hours? I mean, eventually. Maybe in the future I will. But I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Here, we'll be raiding into Raychen, someone who just raided me today. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow for Night Rain. And, yeah, I look forward to, you know, maybe some Depth of Night runs and see how that goes. Thank you for the stream. Of course, of course. Again, thank you all very much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And, I will see all of you tomorrow. As always, of course. Yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in. I will always be grateful for, you know, people tuning in. I'm sorry, Yemi. I wish you could tune in, but that's okay. It is what it is. It's time for us to end stream, sadly. I will see you tomorrow, though. I will be streaming tomorrow. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And, yeah, I will see all of you then. And, bye-bye. Damn, we're going to Ray? We are going to Ray. Alright. Bye-byes. Yeah, y'all see ya then.